I was driving to work the other day, and I had my girlfriend in the car, so I can drop her off at home before I go to work. And we get to the intersection right before the freeway, and there's always a homeless guy sitting at that corner, and he's sitting like under his sleeping bag. We're like, oh, he's just cold, makes sense, blah blah blah. And then he kicks the edge up, and he is on fire underneath his sleeping bag.
Sounds about right.
And dude, like it froze, so it's 30 degrees. Dude lit a fire under his sleeping bag, and then lit his pant on fire, and then lit his sleeping bag on fire.
I don't really know how to respond to that.
I'm
Honestly,
just telling you about my life.
yeah, I mean, there's honestly a lot of homeless people in about every time when I'm driving to work, there's like a ton of them.
The police just shut down one of the biggest in Washington State. They told him to get out.
Okay.
They weren't very nice about it.
Viking says, "Ew, it's Doge." Oh, I should probably stream this into the Discord. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Okay. What's up, Neko? There.
You've been awake for over an hour.
My point still stands. Listen, yesterday was a fucking crazy day, alright? Like, Kit is never truly awake. That's fair.
I agree.
No, yesterday at work, like, I mean, it was good. I made $80. Also, apparently I did not make $4 the other day, Doge.
Oh, that's good.
Because essentially all of our cash tips equated to $4, but we made a ton more in
Credit card tips.
Yeah, and my boss just never did those. So I guess I get the remaining ones today, I'm told. So that's
yeah,
cool.
that's normal because it's until you do
You can attack before them.
Dude, I swear it was because I looked so pissed on Thursday. No, yeah, Thursday, because I didn't have my glasses since one of my pairs scratched. Dude, I have the worst luck with glasses right now.
What do you mean?
So Thursday I didn't wear my glasses because they got scratched. But I had like 2 extra pairs. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like, that's fine. Then yesterday, at the end of the shift, my glasses fell as we were moving the bar back from the building, and the bar crushed them. So I'm on my last pair of glasses. It's just unfortunate stuff, honestly. So anyway, Doge, I know you're excited for Persona.
I am.
Even though I have to do a little bit of grinding, and you may have spurred on me. Yeah, I was like, oh, we're gonna be playing this on Monday, and then I got Doge like, hey, how about tomorrow? And I'm like, okay, that works. So
I smell one enemy.
I need something to keep me distracted.
Was yesterday a bad day?
No, nothing bad. But tomorrow or tonight is Spider-Man.
Oh, did you end up getting spoiled?
No. Did I see a clip? Not a clip, but like a photo of the screen of the movie and immediately throw my phone across the room? Yes.
So disinterested in like movies and such that like I guess it just doesn't.
I mean, Spider-Man's been my thing since I was like 4. So
one of the kids always dressed up as Spider-Man in Halloween.
Oh yeah, I mean, I had Spider-Man collectibles. Like I had like the glass case, like you do not touch, blah blah blah.
I don't know if I've had like a superhero that was like that growing up.
All of Star Wars.
I know for you it was all of Star Wars. We even played Lego Star Wars.
We did play Lego Star Wars, and it was good.
It was a good time.
2 enemies. Nice. You can attack before them.
Excuse me.
God, if we ever dare to play the new one coming out? Because I heard it is all of them combined.
Yeah. I think we
Oh yeah,
even
you
talked
got
about it.
Sandman. Oh.
Well, yeah. Well, I already have Sandman.
Oh, you do? That's good.
Yeah. So yesterday, just to bring this up to speed, because Doge was asleep when I was streaming it, which is fair. Because
If you stream at 4 a.m., Kit.
Listen, I woke up. There's a lot on my mind. I wanted to play Tetris, and then it turned into Persona. Don't ask how we made that jump. But I just did some grinding that day. Got some stuff. Bought some fish in hands.
3 enemies. Don't get careless.
We did a little bit of grinding, and it was not too terribly bad.
Go for it.
Goodbye, Mr. Hand. But I got a lot of good personas right now. I still need to hit level 20 before we leave, so I'm trying to do a mad dash right now, which may hinder what exactly we do today, but that's okay. Good evening, War. How's it going?
Evening. It's 11 a.m.
War is across the pond.
Why do I keep thinking War is your brother? I hate it here.
It's out.
You okay, Doge?
Hang
No.
in there.
I don't have enough cereal.
What kind of cereal are you eating?
Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios.
Lucky Charms, though.
Those are my roommates, and if I touch them, I will die.
What about Captain Crunch?
Oh, I love me some Captain Crunch. Personally, Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Frosted Mini Wheats are better, but Frosted
I
Mini
prefer
Wheats are
Cinnamon
the best.
Toast Crunch. I've actually never had Frosted Mini Wheats.
Actually, probably my number one.
Fruit Loops with a lifeblood of high school for a Viking? Like Frosted Flakes? I hear
Viking,
they're
why am I
great.
not surprised that you lived off of fucking Fruit Loops?
I hear Frosted Flakes are great with a lot of R's.
Hang tight and go for it.
Yeah, by the way, we're pretty strong right now to the point where these guys are not doing too much damage.
I see that. Oh, why didn't you get the Persona? Oh, you... Oh, well.
Because we already have them. We already have Slime,
Okay.
we already have Pixie. So, another thing, so let me catch you up to speed as to what happened. Sorry, my brain's still, it's like an AOL startup screen at this rate. Just slowly waking up.
Windows XP start noise.
Yeah, exactly. Essentially, right now, I think I'm level 17. And
enemy shadows. You get
we've
to go
been
first.
doing good grinding. Everyone is level 17. Has some better
Hang in
armor.
there.
No one has any good weapons so far, but we don't need to worry about that. At one level, we ended up getting 2 more Persona slots, so we can hold 8 Personas now. Don't remember what level that was, but we can hold 8 Personas now, and we fused a lot of Personas together.
Yeah, you got a Doge Persona.
Did I? Oh, Kusith, yeah. Well, I fused a lot more, and then had one of the rarest things in the game happen. So, that was fun.
Actually.
So, when you're fusing Personas, right? You fuse 2 Personas together, two or more, and they will create a new
Do they
Persona.
have to be the same, or can they just be...
No, they can be different. It just depends on what Arcana they are.
It's
So if
our
like if
turn
you
first.
fuse like a
Three
strength or
enemies.
magician together, you'll get like the same. You'll get the same thing if you do like another strength or.
Hang
Okay.
tight and it's
Oops,
Anyway, go on.
someone's gonna get fucked. Oh, never mind. So what happens very, very rarely, and usually happens more so when you are fusing more personas, even though I only fused 2 in this case, Igor makes a mistake and gives you a completely different persona to the one that you just fused.
So what did you get?
I got an Oberian instead of whatever the fuck I was going for. So, where was it? I think I was going for Ouroboros, this horse thing.
Okay.
I got this guy instead.
What is he?
A demon with a bad haircut?
No, no, no. I don't mean that. I mean, is he strength or is he?
Nah, he's full. Is he full in this game?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, Ouroboros is magician. Barbarian, yeah, is fool.
Is what?
Fool, Arcana.
Fool Arcana?
Yeah.
I didn't think you could get a Fool Arcana.
Yeah, you can. All Arcanas you can actually fuse into. There's a ridiculous spreadsheet as to what determines what.
No, I understood that, but I thought you were not in a position where you could get Fool or the other one yet.
No, those are social links. Cards are completely different.
Oh, okay. So you can't get those social links yet, but you can get the personas.
Yeah, because Fool
Which is
automatically
meaning working on those social links is gonna be easier. That is a very big puppet.
They're kind of connected by the hip and neck.
Well, yeah, they're dead, but like they're still big.
Amazing, Sensei, keep it up.
Welcome, Pineapple. How's it going? Also, whereas original favorite cereal was Shreddies. Because of sugar content, can't have them anymore. So now, Brain Flakes.
What is Shreddies?
I've never heard of Shreddies.
That's like eating what was that cookie cereal?
Cookie Crisp? Is it Cookie Crisp?
Cookie Crisp? Yeah, Wolf
something.
on the box.
Yeah.
Cookie Crisp? Okay.
I think it's Cookie Crisp. Cookie something. Oh, that much.
Do you know what Shreddies are?
Smell 2 enemies.
No.
Beat them up.
I'm pretty sure War will tell us in a moment.
Hang in there.
Also, apparently these guys' physical attack is crazy. Anyway, so yeah, we got fusion mistake, so we got an achievement for that. Been doing a lot of grinding. Once again, we're trying to get to level 20 because that should give us everything that we need. Half XP is not gonna help, but whatever. And ideally today we are going to save Yukiko. Ideally.
Well, we got to her door, so I'd assume that's the goal.
Yeah, it's just getting to level 20 is gonna take a little bit. I'm just doing this grinding at the low stage right now, just because I want to get my SP back.
Hang tight and go for it.
You put an image of them on Discord.
Hey, XP up, we'll take that.
Oh, I know what Shreddies are. Okay. I know what they are. I never knew that's what they were called, but
Hold on, I gotta look.
Yeah, it's in media. Technically, since I am on the lower floors, by the way, like that's why we're not getting that much experience. But,
Oh,
you know, it's fine.
that's called Chex Mix. It's the actual just the Chex part. I think this cereal is still called Chex, isn't it?
Neko agrees with you. I don't know.
I don't know. It looks familiar. Is my only comment.
Maybe
Like
made by
it's
the
the
same
cereal.
brand.
It's the cereal in Chex Mix, so like it's still around. Could not tell you what it is called.
They're called something different in the U.S. That's fair. Yeah. Our chips are
Yeah, I
slightly
think
different to what you think they are. Well, aren't chips like French fries? To us, it's chips in UK. Yeah.
Yeah, and then crisps are what we call chips.
Yeah.
Roar! Go get him.
It's the UK version of Chex in the US. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, a persona level up. Let's go. Not exactly what we need, but that's fine. Gosh, I was gonna say something. And brain is not working right now.
It's burnt.
True. Also,
It also only has 3% in it.
What's up?
You can't keep it. I'm talking to my girlfriend.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is what?
The demon with a spoonful of fire.
We got it last time. Ukobach. Oh, so we got Have you
I
not
have not seen this.
Oh, I never really like. Listen, the portraits of the personas in this game are great. So you got Ukobach, got a spoonful of fire. Dude looks very creepy.
Yeah.
Then you got Apsaris, just a
It's a djinn.
yeah. Then you got Titan,
The Roman soldier.
Varian with the bad haircut.
This looks super familiar, and I don't know why I have like a deja vu moment looking at this thing.
Not sure. Ouroboros is a horse.
It's a horse, yeah.
Murakami is a brain.
Yo, you know what Ouroboros looks like to me? Undertale. Oh god, what's the character's name?
I've never played Undertale, so I have no idea.
There's like a jukebox that turns into a person later, and Ouroboros has the exact pose of that person. It's a mimic. Oh.
Nah, weirdly enough, even though I've been hearing the Reaper sound every now and again, I've never fought the Reaper so far.
I don't think he can spawn on this.
Oh, he
first
can.
castle.
He definitely can. When I did grinding on floor 1 way back when on the beta version, yeah, I got him very quickly. Oh, this guy.
Yeah,
This guy that I freaked out.
Yeah, he kicked our teeth in last time.
Yeah, guess what?
I'm not gonna do it this time.
Well, I don't have the thing that insta-kills him, so we'll just punch him in the face.
Go get him!
Be fine.
At least you actually do damage now.
Yeah, he's weak to Hama, so I can insta-kill him with light attacks.
But you don't have anyone with that.
I used to, but I think I fused him with something else. But yeah, I will show you like what all the different personas look like, and you will probably find them hilarious.
Probably.
Yeah. So, there's also a few things I wanted to bring up because I talked about them yesterday during stream, but just kind of like I did like a recap of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was fast. Also, somebody's just returned home. Nice. So yeah, I talked about like a few things just regarding like, oh my gosh, what is going on with this beetle is getting crit left and right, dude.
Yeah, but you just can't do enough physical damage to actually hurt him.
Yeah, but I mean, he's going to die in a bit. So I covered like a lot of stuff. I covered like the story thus far, which I'm just gonna kind of go through it. Ooh, Valkyrie. Do you have any questions as to like what's going on in the story thus far?
No, I mean, okay, the basic rundown is, for one reason or another, somebody is throwing people into the TVs. And the TVs lead you to another zone, which we call the...
There's not really a name, we can just call it the Midnight Channel.
Midnight Channel, yeah. And if we look at the TV on a rainy night, we will see something.
It's down!
And if we see a person, that means they're in there and they're liable to die when the fog comes.
So, I'm gonna ask you a few things just to see how privy you are to things.
Okay, go on.
Because I also asked Cheese, because Cheese has been like super focused on this game, even though Cheese I think is playing Minecraft, even though I messaged Cheese being like, hey, we're streaming. So, but I mean, he's not missing much right now. So the main part of the mystery that we need to solve is who's throwing people into the TV, how are they doing it, why are they doing it, and when did they start?
Can we save Yukiko?
There's only one enemy.
Well, we could definitely save Yukiko. But we also have to figure out like when it started. Too. That's another thing.
Down.
So, a few questions. The game at this point has pretty much given us like hints as to why people show up on the Midnight Channel. They haven't told us outright, and they will relatively soon, I'll say. But do you know what all three people have had in common of why they've been put in the Midnight Channel?
So let's think. It's the the reporter who was having the affair.
Yep.
Yukiko. And who?
I'm getting rid of Makajam for Magaru. Any Ma spell, by the way, is an AoE spell. So, yeah, so you have Mizuzu, not Mizuzu Hiragi, Miss Yamano, who, Mayumi Yamano, who is the reporter in the affair, Saki Konishi, the student who works at Junes who found the body, Yukiko Amagi, who works at Amagi Inn.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
I think Doge is talking to his roommate.
Hang in there!
Oh, Last Resort. Last Resort has not been as scary as I was thinking, so it did a lot of damage.
Sorry.
No, good.
Who was the third person that
So-
I forgot?
So you got Mayumi Yamano, the reporter, who was part of the
Yeah.
affair.
Who was
Saki
part of the affair?
Konishi, who is the student who found the body, works at Junes, and Yukiko Amagi, who works at Amagi Inn.
Right. It was our guy's senpai.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Is it that they're being fake? Like they're hiding their true self? Like
Hey,
mean, that's
overly
pretty-
aggressively?
Go for it.
No.
Okay.
I will say that's pretty much also everybody. Let's be real
Yeah,
here.
that's just a human thing. Yeah, fair enough.
2 more enemies! You gotta hang tight! Hang in there!
There is a very specific similarity between all of them.
Good answer! Out of our way!
Okay. I don't think so.
You haven't
Like I
realized
could
it?
point out the fact that they were all girls, but like I feel like that's not it. That's just a coincidence of
Correct. That
trope.
is 100% correct.
yeah.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Roar! Go get them!
I think I just died.
Are you okay, Sensei?
What
Someone
was
heal
that?
him.
That was the Last Resort. I knew it did 80 damage. I was like, please don't do 88 damage all of a sudden. That'd be terrible.
Hang in there!
I was like, oh, everything's gonna be fine. That was a little scary.
So
So currently, right now, you have no idea. Is
no,
that fair to
I,
say?
I don't. I'm trying to think, and I don't see any
There is
thing connecting them.
there is one thing that does connect them all,
Okay.
besides them being on the Midnight Channel.
Well, yeah, that is again. That's how we know they're connected, but that doesn't tell us their actual connection.
By the way, Sandman's a moon with a bag. Just
Yeah. I
Totally.
mean, it totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep. Totally. Not gonna ask any questions.
No
Be
worries.
dumb.
Yeah. So it's good to keep in mind that there is something that, something that's going on.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Damn, it's not going down.
Anywho,
But no, not off the top of my head.
It's
Okay.
down.
we
Good move,
may
Chie-chan.
find it out today.
I
hope
still
we
think
will.
the detective is the.
So I actually never told you who I thought it was
Chie-chan can't
at this
use her
point.
persona.
Okay. So who did you think?
So
it was,
I
though?
thought it was actually Namatame,
Who?
Hang in
Which is who?
there.
the politician secretary, the one who was having the affair.
See, I thought that was too easy.
You'd be surprised, dude. And so these Persona games and like mystery games. What do I want to do? I'm just gonna get a skill card. Why not? So I thought it was Namatame, purely because, like, he kind of like they just showed it up, and Mizuzu Hiragi was already cleared, but he like was half-ass cleared.
Yeah, no, he really wasn't cleared.
Yeah, so
They
I
were
was
like,
just-
his business advocates said he didn't do it. I was like, no, really.
Yeah, no, like of course they're gonna be like, no, you totally didn't do it. So,
Yeah.
and they haven't really like covered him like hardly at all. So
Sure,
I'm like,
he's just kind of in the background mostly.
yeah. So at this point in the game, I thought it was Namatame. I mean, both of us at this point have gotten pretty much how they're doing it, which is they're throwing people into the TV. We don't know when they like started exactly killing. We also don't know why. Probably won't find out why for quite some time.
Okay. Yeah, why? I don't know. They're a deranged killer, or they have some vendetta against these people.
3 enemies.
And like I said, we'll find that out later. And then there were some questions like last stream, just kind of like asking about like the characters, and there was a worry about, you know, the characters aren't going to get fleshed out. I know you were talking about that you were worried they were not going to get fleshed out. Was that correct?
Yeah, I was concerning that they felt really basic right now.
Don't give up, Yosuke.
That is completely fair.
Hey, damn it.
But you said it really opens up after.
Yeah. So I was doing comparisons between all the different Persona games. So I was comparing Persona 3, 4, and 5, because those are the ones that I know best. Persona 3, you are thrown right in and you know the characters right off the bat. Like, they get very fleshed out very quickly, and they even get further expanded upon as the game goes on. Persona 4, after Yukiko's castle,
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Right now it's doing world building, not as much character building.
Yeah. But they will go into character building pretty much after this dungeon. Obviously the social links will... The social links will help, but...
That's what I'm thinking. And you're gonna do all the social links, so I figured like that was how I was gonna get more fleshed out versions of the characters. But then we got to level 4 on
Yosuke.
I can't. Yeah, immediately. So I was like, okay.
Well, no. So the main party members will absolutely get a lot more like fleshed out as the story progresses.
That makes sense.
And like we're talking super fleshed out, so you don't have to worry about that. And then at the same time, you have the social links, which also give additional background information. So, this dickhead.
You can attack before them.
Freaking positive king.
You're awesome, Sensei. Go,
It's just
go.
annoying to deal with. Anywho, so
Hang tight and go for it.
trying to think of like what the best way to put this is.
Reinforcements. We were nearly done.
Yeah, everything does get extremely fleshed out, so you don't need to worry about
Hang tight and
everything.
go for it. Don't give up, Yosuke.
God, why would you spirit drain?
Okay, let's go.
Also, I take it you're talking to your roommate again.
No, I'm listening. I'm here.
Oh, just listen.
Yeah.
Are you playing Shadow Ward tonight, or?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so everything will get very fleshed out. It really just starts going a lot faster after we finish Yukiko's castle. So
That makes a lot of sense.
don't have too much to worry about there. And then something else that I covered. Oh, hello, that was a rare shadow. How's it going? Oh, God.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
I don't have Masuku Kaja, do I? Alright. I'm just gonna use physical attacks and hope for the best. That's what you're supposed to do.
Someone else's turn. 3 enemies.
Yeah, these guys are also not weak to anything. You just have to use physical attacks and hope for the best.
You just have to brute force your way through them.
Yep. Exactly. So... Oh.
This isn't good. Up we go.
Well, that was unfortunate. What, they got a crit?
Okay, 1 enemy down.
Yeah.
Someone else's turn. 2 enemies.
So luckily,
Charge
we can
through 'em.
kill this guy. So this guy should hopefully die. If not, he'll get at least dizzy.
Good
He's
work,
dead.
Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Alright. If I can get this guy, we are in the clear, but
That's some thick skin.
we'll see. So I talked about character cameos, because there are characters in this game that we
Just
have
1 enemy left.
seen, but we haven't, like, met yet. So,
That's messed up.
That's messed up that we've seen them but just never met them.
Someone finish it off! Yosuke barely has any health!
Oh.
Your personas are so weird.
Yeah. I mean, that's what personas are. Personas are pretty weird. What the hell?
What?
I'm not gonna get that actually because we already get a shit ton of experience. So, level them up. So you remember the soccer and basketball guys, right?
Yeah, of course.
And so like Daisuke and Co, we saw both of them earlier on, like when they were talking about sports clubs. So you saw that they had like unique looking character models.
Yeah.
So there's been a few instances of that so far that I wanted to bring up of like characters that we haven't met yet exactly, but we are aware that they're there.
Okay.
So first thing I was gonna bring up was, I think I've actually mentioned this before.
Someone else's turn.
There was Saki talking to her brother,
Yeah.
and you can actually see that her brother has one of those unique models.
Yeah.
So we're talking about the fact that like that essentially hints that we are going to be at least meeting Saki Kunishi's brother at some point,
And he's gonna be important-ish.
yeah. Other instances of that so far that we've seen is Daisuke and Co, Yumi and the band girl, who I cannot think of her name because I don't really care too much about her.
Yeah.
And there's been, I think, 2 other instances. One has been an actual we've seen the character. The other is not, but we've at least heard about this character a ton.
Okay.
Do you remember that there's 2 girls when we were walking to school? They were talking about like a girl that wanted to join the sports club just to get close to somebody.
Yeah.
And then a girl walked by and looked very, very pissed off.
Yeah.
2 enemies left.
So, once again, another unique character model.
Good work,
And,
Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Yeah.
Will probably come into play later.
Yeah. And that one's actually super important for a couple of reasons. Which I'm just going to refer to right now just so that way it makes a lot more sense.
Level up.
That character is the first instance of a social link that is gotten through another social link. Which, from what I can recall, I don't think happened in Persona 5 at all. Persona 5, you just had to deal with whatever.
It's a hang tight and go for it.
But in this game, there are some social links. I think there's only 2, but I'm not entirely sure. I believe there are 2 social links that you have to get through somebody else's social link.
Okay.
That pissed off girl is one of them. And that scene essentially is telling us, hey, you know how they're talking about, sports clubs and everything? You need to make sure that you do that. Like, do the sports clubs so you can get hers.
Okay. Well, we're in Culture Club and Sports Club, so it'll be fun.
Yeah, exactly. So we just have to hang out with Daisuke and Co a little bit more, and we will ultimately meet said character. The other one that has been mentioned before is a particular animal that hangs around the shrine.
Yeah, you said the shrines are super, super important.
Yes, they are incredibly important. And that specific animal, we will not meet for quite some time, but we will
Why
meet said
haven't we
animal.
got the cat yet?
What do you mean, cat?
Well, you said there was a cat, and we've seen people that, like, pet the cat, and
Um,
we haven't gotten them.
I think that is New Game Plus. I was trying to look at more things, because I didn't remember too much about said cat, to be honest.
Okay.
You get to go first.
But I believe that the cat is New Game Plus.
Well, we saw him on the ledge that one time.
Well, yeah, there was a cat, but I think there's a few cats in the game that you can kind of just see wandering around.
Okay.
But we'll figure that out later. If I leave for the evening, if it says that we can hang out with a cat, we could just explore and see if we can find said cat.
I mean, it's probably not all that important to us.
Yeah, it's not
But,
important to like any decisions that we need to make. So
Yeah, so did you the day hasn't progressed. You haven't progressed days at all.
Correct. We could be in here as long as we want,
Two
honestly.
enemy shadows.
Yeah.
You get to go first.
Excuse me.
You hit its weakness. Smart move, Sensei.
Also trying to use Chie more because Chie has more SP. I have a bunch of SP healing items, so I don't need to really worry about it too much, but...
You're trying not to waste them. I get it.
I mean, later down the line, it's not gonna matter.
Charge through them. Hang in there.
What else did I end up? And that's pretty much all the cameo stuff that we have to worry about right now. The game definitely really wanted you to pay attention to, like, the daycare stuff.
Yeah,
So
I
we'll see
noticed
more
that
about
kid
that
seemed
later.
important.
There's a few other instances. We haven't met every single character, but, you know, few time. Oh, hello.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Well,
Well, yeah, because we haven't met the character that we're gonna date.
so I was thinking about that too.
That's some thick skin.
Okay.
3 enemies left.
Once again, I'm incredibly biased to who I think we should date, but it's
Yeah.
not, you know, required.
Hey, Sensei, you demand.
You can. Oh, what the hell?
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Hold on, I'm being messaged.
So you're gonna let me pick ish.
Yeah.
Like you'll give me a few options. You're gonna go pick one of these.
Kind of.
I don't
Sorry, I'm being messaged being like, "Hey, do you need your work clothes washed?" And I'm like, "I've literally already washed them." And knowing my family, they're just going to take forever on it. So no. Excuse me. So you're more than welcome to choose whoever you like. If you want to date Chie, Yukiko, Yumi, or any of the characters we meet in the future, you're able to choose such.
Okay.
Like I said, I have my personal preference because it's the same person I've honestly dated the entire time, and I think it makes the most sense in game.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'll leave it up to you. Ultimately, I still like.
One enemy.
I still say that Yumi is probably one that you shouldn't, but like it, yeah. I'm
Like
just
I
gonna leave
said,
it.
we'll meet your character before we make that decision. Because obviously, that decision doesn't have to be made right now.
Yeah, exactly. Being messaged a ton. Yeah, it's not like I have to choose right now. I will let you know though. Well, like I said, you're like kind of being given a choice, but also not really. So we'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
Anywho, other things, since once again I'm still grinding and we're almost to level 20, so we're almost hit to where we're at. How you liking the social links though so far of what we got? Like starting with Yosuke's magician. What do you think about it so far? With him.
I can see how they're super helpful.
Amazing, Sensei, keep it up.
But I haven't seen like us hanging out with him wasn't all that eventful. Is all I have to say.
I mean, we did get some backstory about the fact of like how he is around town.
Yeah.
So, and wow, Chie missed.
That was
Nice.
beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's
Feet of Fury.
Hmm?
Feet of Fury.
True. Yeah, so out of all of the social links that we have right now, because we have Full Magician, Chariot, Strength, Sun, and Aeon, I think so far, like, the most interesting one is still Magician, which is Yosuke's.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Especially just seeing, like, everything he goes through throughout the town of Inaba. And how
Exactly.
literally everyone looks down on him.
Yeah.
2 enemies.
It
You
sucks
can
for him,
attack
but it,
before
like,
them.
we're trying to be the best friend that we possibly
Hang tight
can.
and go for it.
We're doing everything right.
Enemy reinforcements. Hurry and beat them.
I don't remember what you were weak to, and I don't really want to know what that guy's weak to. Where's my... Oh my gosh, my dogs are going crazy. As they do. What is this guy weak to, actually? You weak to Augie? No, you resist that.
2 enemies left.
I'm just gonna fight this thing. Oh, why are you... Oh, whatever.
It seems like a hard fight.
Kind of is. Oh, poison fever. Oh, you escaped. That's fine. I have healing items, so we're fine.
That was cool, Yosuke. That was easy.
Yeah, no, so far everything looks been pretty straightforward, and we'll get a lot more story, hopefully, this stream. Like I said, we just have to get through it, you know?
Yeah.
Which, once we get to the top again, I'm going to just double check. I'm gonna just double check my notes just to verify like which ones we need, because I think even though I'm not level 20 yet, oh hello, golden hand, still would like to.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Still would like to see and like verify. Dude, the horse just ran.
That's it, Yosuke.
Okay.
One enemy down.
There we go. I'm gonna just keep doing regular physical attacks until it gets up.
Go for it.
That way I'm not wasting HP.
3 enemies. Let's get through this. Someone else's turn.
Also, I will say, rare monsters in this game way more difficult to fight than Persona 5.
Great, Sensei.
Because Persona 5, like specific rare enemies had weaknesses. This game, we don't have that luxury.
2 enemies left.
You do have Tsukukaja, so let me just fight the other dude then.
Yikes, it's time.
These guys,
Sure,
These guys, fun fact, don't have any weaknesses.
That's
Oh my gosh, I think we killed all 3 of them.
It's death. All right.
I think we killed all 3 of them.
We'll see.
Okay, one's using Tsukukaja, one escaped.
The enemy ran away.
But the one that used Tsukukaja just got critted again.
Ready or not, here we come.
I mean, that was still good that we got 2 of them.
Yeah, no, we'll take
Better
it.
than
That's
most.
good XP.
Alright, can we get an XP boost from this, though?
Kind of.
Yeah, we can. I'm not gonna get a sweet bonus. 1200 experience, we hit level 20. There, let's go. That was way easier than I thought. Oh. Only took us 45 minutes.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yep. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just quickly finish this floor, and then screw it, we'll just head up.
Are you
Then
all
we'll
right, Yosuke?
use a go
You're
home,
hurt.
heal up, get everyone topped off, get the correct personas, and we will go from there. Nice. So we actually, yeah, because I have 11 go homes, so like, we good. Sweet. Now saving 10 hours, 33 minutes. So let's get some new personas. Register our personas. Alright. So first off, I'm going to fuse personas again. And like, we have quite a bit.
I can see that.
So what I need to make sure of... Do you have a... I have my note cards, actually. So, right now, where is... I had my notebook somewhere. My notebook's over there. Hold on a sec. Ah. Alright. So we have particular personas that we need to make sure we get for specific points. So I'm going to make sure that we get them.
Okay.
First one is Priestess, because as mentioned earlier, there is we will be chilling with Yukiko, who is priestess. That's already been said earlier, so no need to worry about that. If another mistake happens, though, like...
I'm gonna laugh really hard. Not even gonna lie to you.
I'm just gonna make sure we have these ahead of time, too, so we're good. Empress we don't need. Emperor we don't need. We do need Hierophant. Look at this lion bird creature.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know what... Have I shown you what Mara is in this game?
Maybe? Maybe not?
I'm gonna keep that a surprise then for you. Don't look it up, because we will be fusing Mara in the future. And using Mara, but... Yeah.
I don't look anything up.
Sure.
I haven't.
Alright. We do need Chariot, but I think I already have Chariot.
Can't believe you think I would do that, Kit.
We do need Justice. Growth. Tarkaja, Dikaja, and I'll do Rakunda. These don't entirely... Like, the skills I'm giving these guys right now doesn't matter too much, because these are early game personas, but we will, you know, use them later.
Yeah.
Lovers we don't need. Justice, Hermit we don't need yet. Fortune we can't even do. Temperance we absolutely need. Dodge Ice and Dikaja. Dikaja is super useful because if somebody like raises all their stats, you can use Dikaja and just nullify it all. So I'm Sylph. Hello, fairy. I don't think Sylph is in 5, if I recall correctly. Alright. And then... Well, okay. I'll make Ipon Datara. Look at this guy, dude. Looks dope.
He looks like, oh god, what's his name? It's the main enemy of Teen Titans.
Slade?
Yep. Yep, looks like
true.
Slade.
I forget, does he only have one leg? I think he only has one leg. He does only have one leg. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh, Matador. We don't need that. Alright, so, checking our compendium, I need to make sure we get specific personas. So we are going to get... I just want to make sure that... As long as they have moves that I need, I'm going to grab them. So Orboss is one. I'm not going to grab Sarasvati just yet. Don't need. I'm going to grab Anzu. I'm going to grab Eligor for Chariot. I'm going to grab Archangel for Justice. Don't need Hermit. I don't need Fortune. We're going to grab Titan for Strength. Weirdly enough, we have the level... We're missing a Strength persona. We'll worry about that later, I guess. Hanged Man we don't need. Death we don't need. Temperance we do need. Temperance will take Sylph. Devil we don't need. Tower we don't need. Star we don't need. Moon we don't need. Sun we don't need. Or Sun we do need. Sun is, so I need Sun and Aeon. Which I could fuse Aeon later. Sun is actually the more pressing concern. So let me get rid of... So another thing that we haven't actually really gone over too much, it's not super needed to know, but you can actually dismiss personas.
Why
so,
would
like,
you?
This, just because if you don't need them in your party anymore. So like we don't need Ipon Tatara because of, and Sarasvati because of what specific personas they are.
Yeah.
Let me see if I could fuse the Aeon one. Yeah, okay, I could do Ame no Inzume. So we will do that real quick, and then we are going to move on to fighting the boss. I don't even remember what I just fused away for this. Whoops. I wish I saw what I fused.
That's a good question.
I'll worry about that later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to purchase Kusith, because that's one of them. And then I'll figure out which ones I need. It also might seem that we don't have that much money, but we will... Don't worry about money right now. Okay, personas. So, oh, there's 3 we're missing. I'm missing Magician. Magician, Chariot, and something else. I think it's actually just Magician and Chariot, huh?
I don't know.
I'm looking at my notes, and I think it's just Magician and Chariot. So just Oribos, and then Chariot, which is Eligor. We are almost out of money. It's fine. Just double checking. Oh, do I not have... I don't have enough for Temperance. I'll get that later. That's fine. Once again, it's not the biggest deal in the world. We're good. And then I'm going to just use the items that we have because we have a bunch. Soul drops are more so what I'm going to use. And then life stones. Okay. And then I'm going to fix the volume because I actually had to turn it down because it was too loud when I was playing the other day. All right. You ready?
Yep.
Time for some story. We should message King Cheese again. This Cheese is gonna miss story, and they told him. All right. Now, if Cheese misses anything, then not my fault.
It's Cheese's fault.
Yep. All right. Oh, the smell is, it must be her. She's right behind this door. Let's open the door. Is a Princess Yukiko. An actual Yukiko.
Yukiko!
I knew it. There's 2 of her.
Oh? Ooh, what's this? 3 princes are here to see me. My. Are you the surprise guests who came in late? Oh, I wish I'd gotten a better look at you.
And 3 princes? Somebody's getting excluded. Who do we think is getting excluded?
Probably Teddy.
Or Teddy.
My, it's getting crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else? A land far, far away where no one knows me. If you're my prince, you'd take me there, won't you? Come on, pretty please?
Oh, is this scoring a hot stud?
Good job, Teddy.
Teddy's on top of his game right now.
I know, right?
3 princes? Wait, does that include me too?
Duh. The 3rd one's gotta be me. I seriously doubt that.
That's what I'm saying. I think Teddy's getting left out here.
Poor Teddy.
Chie. Yes, she's my prince. She always leads the way. Chie's a strong prince. Or at least she
okay.
was.
Oh.
Was?
When it comes down to it, Chie's just not good enough. She can't take me away from here. She can't save me.
Yukiko! Stop.
Historic inn? Manager training? I'm sick of all these things chaining me down. I never asked to be born here. Everything's decided for me, from how I live to where I die. I'm so sick of it. To hell with it all.
That's not true.
I just want to go somewhere far away. Anywhere but here. Someone please take me away. I can't leave here on my own.
Apparently Yukiko does not like Inaba, huh?
I mean, I'm not surprised. Anybody born in a small town hates being in a small town.
That's fair.
I'm completely useless.
Ouch.
Stop. Please stop. I have no hope if I stay, and no courage to leave. So I sit on my ass, hoping that someday my prince will come. I don't care where we go. Anywhere's fine. As long as it's not here, I don't give a damn.
It sounds like the inverse of Yosuke now that I think about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yosuke wants to be in like the small city. Yukiko wants to leave.
Historical tradition, pride of the town. What a bunch of bullshit. How dare you? That's how I really feel. Isn't that right, me? No.
Stop! Don't say it!
No! You're not me!
Hey, remember those words?
There it is.
Yeah, we wait for that. Oh no, you said it. I mean, the player, like, it sounds like it's super repetitive, right?
But
like,
each person's experiencing it one time.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, they're gonna say you're not me.
And
Oh.
the shadows are doing it on purpose.
More
Yeah,
and
exactly.
more. If this keeps up, I'll...
So what do you think she's gonna turn into?
Huh, this is a good question. That's a good question.
So we had
Something
Yosuke turned in...
royalty.
Okay. Yeah, because Yosuke turned into a weird frog creature.
Yeah, it's got to be something royal, something like crown or like, or maybe the complete opposite, something like a peasant.
How do you feel about birds?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Bird in a cage. She needs to spread her wings.
Yukiko!
We have to stop it. That girl's in danger.
You want to know what this bird's weak to? I'll give you a guess.
We know.
Is it air?
All right, Yukiko.
No.
Just hang in there.
Is it fire?
We'll save you.
Well, it has fire all around it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but unfortunately, air and lightning cancel each other out, and ice and fire do.
I am a shadow.
So
The
ice.
true self. Now, my prince, why don't we dance and make merry together?
Make merry together.
Hang in there, Yukiko. I'm right here for you.
Yeah, you heard me.
Really?
Make
Then I'll make
merry
sure to
together.
give you plenty to deal with.
Give me a second. I'm gonna do something.
What are you doing, kid?
I just ended up calling Cheese, being like, Cheese, get your butt in chat, so he's not missing story.
That's fair. He hasn't missed anything yet. We just started the fight.
He wasn't checking messages, so. Alright, meet Shadow Yukiko. Oh, Cheese.
Yep.
This is one tough enemy.
He's the bird in a cage. We are going to. That's the wrong button. That's fine. Why the fuck is she a bird? Because she's a bird in a cage.
Yep. Said what I said. Bird in a cage.
So this fight is, I mean, once again, we're over leveled super fine, but she's weak to Bufu. Now for all out attack, just to show this out off. We did 72 damage with Bufu. All out attack, 90. So you do want to do you do want to use Bufu as much as you can, and then all out attacks. There is something that Yosuke can actually do as well to make this work, but we're not going to worry about it. Well, we can worry about it because it's an item that I don't use too much. Over time, we have picked up an item called Ice Cubes.
You just yeet ice cubes at him?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Out
There's ice cubes, there's like pocket hurricanes and such like that. And yes, it literally is a pocket hurricane. If you were playing this fight, I just want to let chat know as well. If you're playing this fight and you're not grinding like I am, you definitely want to make sure you're using Rakukaja, which increases your defense. You want to make sure that you're doing that.
Are you trying to make me mad?
White Wall, after a certain amount of time, she's nullified to ice. I think if you try using fire against her, she heals. So don't use fire. I don't think Garu does anything, except just normal damage. Yeah. So I like to focus on physical attacks just to yeah. Now when you see Passionate Stare, guard. Because she's going to use Burn to Ashes, which is a AoE fire spell that, if you're not guarding, does ridiculous amounts of damage.
No, makes sense, makes sense.
And we fell. Thank you, Yosuke. So, yeah, this fight right now for me is pretty simple. And that's purely because we've been grinding. If I wasn't grinding, like, this would be way more difficult. I actually want to check something. How much does this do? 83. 60. Oh, this actually does way more. So.
We're not done yet. Show me this strength of yours. Come, my prince.
So is she basically a phoenix?
You little...
Pretty much. Summon. Hey, it's a charming prince! Look at the little guy!
This is one tough enemy.
He's just chilling.
So this is like a smaller version of the, what is it called? The Happy King or whatever? Positive King?
Yeah. I don't know what the Happy Prince is weak to. I don't really remember.
Not that.
Yeah. Maybe weak to physical? No. You apparently take ridiculous amounts of damage, though, that's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna show off Chie's new move here in a moment. You are a dickhead.
That's how my prince should be.
Alright. What is Balzac? Enrages as a foe? I like how I almost said Balzac. It's, you know. Panic, fear, rage. Do I have something that gets rid of silence?
Is that a thing you can even get?
Yeah. I just never
It's
use
really strong.
stuff. I never usually use stuff I get though. I do have Amrita Soda, which I don't want to use. I'll probably use a Haranya. Haranyas are pretty good, but we'll not need to worry about those. Alright. Mr. Prince!
This one's tough.
Okay, got it. So, Rampage is the new skill that we got. Hits everything and can do anywhere from 1 to 3 attacks on the same thing, as it just did 3 to Yukiko.
Sensei! How dare you!
So, yeah, good to know.
Oh, Sensei's back on
Alright,
his feet.
what are you weak to, Mr. Prince Boy? Do I have anything that could be... I have Maragi on that guy. Let's not. I wonder if you're weak to Agi. That would be interesting, right?
It would be.
Nope. Not.
Damn.
I want to kill the prince, because the prince is just going to keep trying to silence. But I'll keep using Rampage, because Rampage, it has a high chance to miss, unfortunately, but it can do a lot of stuff. Oh! The prince left.
Prince! My dear prince!
Dude just GTFO'd.
Yeah, dude said no.
Oh, he's not appearing anymore. I forgot about that.
Why won't he come?
Is it
No
because
one's
you
coming.
killed him?
This one.
No, we didn't kill him. He just said, "Fuck it, dude. I'm not coming back." Are you kidding me?
Fuck this shit.
Like,
Got
I
me
don't get
fucked
paid
up.
enough for this.
Looks like I had the wrong idea.
Homie said, nah, y'all got this from here.
Die, you worthless commoners!
There we go. Error voice. Ear. Luckily. I think the person knows Patra in Get Rid of Fear, right? Yeah, Archangel.
Yosuke's scared!
I should have used Bufu first. That's okay.
Thanks.
So I don't know if Fear does the same thing it does in this game that it does in 5, but Fear can actually have you throw away your own money.
Oh my god. That's awful.
Yeah. And since we have low money right now, like...
It doesn't
Really
really
don't.
matter. But...
No, it really does, because I don't want to lose more money than we have to.
Okay.
So... who has Dia? You do. I'm gonna heal Chie and then keep using Rampage. Oh, I got an achievement. Displaying adaptability, which means me changing personas enough times.
Thank you.
Means you play the game too much, kid.
We've only been playing for 10 hours, dude.
Yeah, I feel like we should be through the first area, but you're grinding so we don't get stuck later.
Yeah. I mean, once again, yeah, I've been playing this game very differently than how you're supposed to. Because once again, I don't mind the grind.
No, I don't. I think it's cool. We're chilling.
And that way on stream, you guys don't have to worry about too much. Even though this, like, you guys will see a bit of Yukiko's castle. Oh, fuck me.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
That's not how it's supposed to work. You have to escort me.
It's cornered! You're nearly there!
Yeah, but we're about to die, Teddy.
Don't hurt Teddy. What are you doing?
I actually need to use this myself.
Up we go!
And then you can use Dia on Chie. Has its ice resistance been reversed? I think it has,
No
right?
idea.
No? No.
No.
No, it has. Dude, Yosuke, I need you to stop getting feared, dude. Please. It's not helping the cause.
Sorry.
Good, buddy. Alright. I think if I use Bufu twice, the fight's done. There's one.
You're not doing it? Aw.
You're not doing it? Oh.
Oh, she's not dead yet.
That's how my prince should
Please don't use it. Okay, white wall. Ooh. Dude, if she used burn to ashes, everything was over. There we go. And we defeated Shadow Yukiko. Got 10,000 yen. We're good.
Worth.
I got money. We got money. We got paid. We got paid.
We got paid. We got paid. We got paid.
paid.
We got paid.
Yukiko! Yukiko, are you hurt?
Yukiko doesn't become a party member, does she?
No, I'm not.
Gonna have to give it a sec.
We understand. You're not the only one like that, Yukiko-san. Everyone has something they can't show to other people, or don't want to admit to themselves.
Yukiko, I'm sorry. I was so self-centered that I never understood what you were going through.
That's a big part of Chie and Yukiko's friendship. Chie really focuses on herself, and Yukiko just kind of follows along.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I'm your friend, and I'm so sorry.
Chie.
I was always jealous of you, Yukiko. You had everything that I didn't. That jealousy was like a wall, and I was so lonely. I wanted you to need me, but it was me who needed you. I can't do anything right on my own. I've caused so much trouble for Yosuke and the others.
She's not wrong.
Oh, she's definitely not.
If you weren't by
Like,
my
let's
side,
we're glad she's self-reviewing here, but like,
We want to go through receipts. Ran ahead in the castle. Almost got killed by her own shadow. Pretty much, like, hated Narukami and Yosuke for going into the TV world. Hates Teddy for no reason.
yep, keep going.
Still was blindly rushing into battles.
Yep.
And believed that she was kind of always in the right. And then
Yep.
finally, after fighting Shadow Yukiko, she's like, shit, I might be wrong.
Nah, really. Who'da thunk?
I never saw the real you either. I was too busy trying to find an easy way out.
I do want to say the anime handles this actually a lot better. Teddy's scene face during the scene is hilarious. He's just smiling. He's just happy to be here.
Teddy don't care. Teddy don't know what feelings are.
He's empty inside.
I want to run away. I want someone to save me. You're right. Those feelings are part of me too. I understand now. You're me.
So, just to explain a little bit why the anime does this better, and I don't think they actually explain this in the game. At least I've never found out where they explain it, unless it's I think a social link and I just forgot. During the scene, it reviews like Chie and Yukiko's friendship from when they were in kids, and Yukiko saving a puppy, but Yukiko couldn't like keep the puppy due to the inn's requirements.
Yeah.
And Chie offered to take care of the puppy for the meantime. And at the end of this scene, with Yukiko confronting her shadow, you get a brief screenshot, a snapshot of Chie with the dog, now much older, and she's held on to it ever since. Naming it, I believe, Snow after Yukiko.
Interesting.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Isha persona.
It's a dope persona.
True. To answer your question, the answer is yes. Yukiko has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Konohana Sakuya.
Yukiko!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just a little tired. You all came to
That's
rescue
normal.
me.
Don't worry about that.
Of course!
Thank you.
Don't even mention it. I'm just so glad you're safe.
Right on.
So, who threw you in here?
That's good.
Good job, Teddy.
Good job, Teddy. Jumping right into the heart of the matter.
Huh? Who are you? Rather, what are you?
He's a bear. He's a happy bear.
He's a happy bear.
I'm Teddy. So who threw you in?
I don't know. I think someone called my name. But my memory's a blur. I can't remember who it was. I'm sorry. Teddy?
No new clues.
Not necessarily.
Teddy's always
Now we
smiling.
know for sure that someone threw Yukiko-san in here.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We didn't technically know.
Then it really isn't you guys.
You just suspected us.
I mean, yeah.
No. Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Call
little-
Teddy out on his BS.
One-line sack of honey.
Sack of honey.
Anyways, let's hurry back home. Yukiko looks exhausted. Thanks again, Teddy.
Good job, Teddy. You're back.
Wait, you're leaving me here?
Leaving you? What are you talking about? You live here.
Well, yeah, but...
I'm sorry, Teddy. I promise to come again. So be a good boy and wait here until then.
Aww. Happy bear noises.
Oh, wow.
My, it's getting crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else?
Wow. Teddy, complete 180.
Come,
Pretty please?
poor Teddy.
Ah, you're giving me the creeps. That's it. You're stuck here for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I agree. It's fine.
Teddy, what? Teddy. What? It's like we're gone and on, but instead it's Teddy and Yukiko.
Yukiko, are you alright?
It's also raining. Let's
You're
not
not
worry
hurt
about that.
anywhere, are you?
Controller.
Good controller? Hello? Controller.
Hold on.
It broke it.
There we go.
No.
Got it.
I'm just a little tired.
Do you remember anything?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
Well, no worries. You're
Makes sense
safe,
that she
and
can't
that's
remember
more than
anything,
enough.
especially after that being kind of traumatic, honestly.
Oh yeah.
But there's no mistake that Yukiko-san was, attacked the same way as the last two victims. And I think the one we saw on the Midnight Channel wasn't the real Yukiko-san, but her shadow. Maybe the things Yukiko-san was suppressing in this world took form in the TV.
Yes, correct.
No, Teddy was saying something like that.
It's no use. I'm just going round and round in circles. What kind of person could be doing this?
Good question.
Let's give it some thought.
I mean, it's been a long day, though, to be fair, but let's give it some thought. You should take some time to consider the situation.
Wait, can't we talk more about this some other time? Yukiko really needs to get some rest. I'll take her home.
That's right. Sorry.
Fine.
Yukiko-san must be exhausted.
I
Right,
think the other
kid,
one
you
would
probably
have given
missed
us-
an understanding point there.
Yeah, I think so, actually. Now I think about it.
We'll talk
It's
about all
fine.
this some more once she gets her strength back.
You were able to rescue Yukiko safely, but this case's mysteries have deepened even further. For now, you should wait for Yukiko to recover. A prince appears. We got an achievement.
God, kid, be better. What are you
I
doing?
actually don't think that would have given understanding. Now I think
He's
about it.
home!
Something else. Oh, is
Oh.
it? Is it this scene? Yeah.
Hello?
Tadachi and Dojima!
The killer.
Hi there.
Oh, that's right. We've never technically met Adachi. He's just still a young detective.
Correct.
We got off work at the same time, so I'm giving him
Oh.
a ride back to his place.
Never mind. I thought this
I
was something
thought
else.
we might as well swing by.
Nice to meet you. I'm Adachi, the guy who's been your dad's slave since spring.
I can still work you harder, you know.
A good one, sir.
Also, so there's something that I think you got misconstrued.
Okay. Misconstrued.
Mhm. So Dachi's not technically a rookie. He worked in the city police department for a while.
Oh.
But due to like the Inaba police department being low on staff, he ended up getting switched over. But since he worked business work and not so much like detective, that's why he's still working under Dojima.
Yeah, because he went from being a desktop to being like.
Still kind of on the scenes, which is why he's a little squeamish around blood and such. And, like, the dead
Yeah.
body. Hence why we saw him vomit when seeing the dead body of Miss Yamano.
Yeah.
Because like that's not what
He's not used to it.
seeing. Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. You're friends with Yukiko Amagi, right? They found her safe and sound. Tell all your friends at school.
We owe you a lot, Shifty Eyes.
Exactly.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. This was a scene where I pretty much was like, yeah, I don't think it's Adachi anymore, and that's why it cemented that I think it's Namatame, because he was the only one that was the most like suspicious at this point.
I don't know. I still suspect him.
Wow, someone thanked me for a job well done. I don't know what to say.
Adachi just
But
got shit on.
this
ton.
doesn't
You didn't
mean
do
the case is
shit.
closed, though. We were just questioning Miss Amagi, but she says she doesn't remember anything that happened while she was missing.
Can you really be telling
Yeah,
us
we
this,
can't figure out her
Adachi?
whereabouts during
That's
the
what
missing
I'm
period
saying.
Either. It's like she really disappeared. It's all pretty fishy if you ask me. Like there's something else going on.
Point.
Ow!
Thank you.
Stop blabbering, dumbass.
Sorry.
Ignore him. He's just spouting some wild fantasy.
I'll forget it then.
Yeah, don't give it a second thought. Sheesh. He's a real pain sometimes.
Poor Adachi.
We don't need to bring our dad into this.
Hungry
Hungry.
Nanako.
You're right. My stomach's growling too.
So you do have a softer side around Nanako-chan, sir.
Shut up and sit down. And wash those hands first. I should do the same.
Wash your hands. Wash your hands, damn it. Dinner promises to be lively for once.
Wash your hands, damn it.
Wash your hands. Would you like to save your progress thus far? Yes.
Yes, please.
Alright. We got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, we do. So what are
Once
the
again, you get to
choices
choose-
today, Kit?
The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning.
Well, that's fine. We don't care about that
Oh.
now.
I wish it was raining outside. I love the rain.
Yo!
Morning.
The rain doesn't love you.
So, fun thing. If you were to save Yukiko, say, like, the first day, right?
Mhm.
all the conversations you have with like everyone being like worried about Yukiko being the TV gets switched with more positive conversations after you saved her. So
That makes sense.
if you saved her day one, pretty much the entire time leading up to when she's recovering, everybody will like essentially just be talking about how glad they are that they got Yukiko safe immediately. Now the only thing we end up hearing is from Chie. Hey, Yukiko told me that she'll be able to come to school again in 2 days. Oh man, I'm glad. I'm so happy.
It's thanks to you, Chie.
Come on, you know it's because all three of us did our best. Actually, more like the three of us and one animal thingy? That's fair. After school! Last event of today, you are waiting for Yukiko to recover.
What day is it? Thursday? Sports club?
Thursday. It's raining. So
Culture
you got
club.
Culture Club, stayed at the library, went straight home, ate at Aya.
We could go to the library, but I think it's a culture club day.
Definitely going to be a Culture Club day.
Hell yeah.
Now, since it is raining, we cannot go to the roof. However, there is something we can do. That is important. You don't figure this out right away. I think somebody tells you, if I recall. I think somebody does tell you like what you have to essentially look out for. Also, we're not going to sell anything just yet.
Okay.
But if we go to, is it back here? Somewhere. No, I think it's the Shiroku shop. Oh, I think it's at night. Shiroku store. Right? Okay. So see this lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20% discount because it's raining, and she gives you, but like she's the main person you go to for like healing items and such.
And you do it when it's raining because you get 20% off.
Yeah, I believe so. But I think the other thing that I'm looking for happens later. So we are gonna go to Yasukami High School. Yep, it's Culture Club time. It's time to hang out with Yumi. So the only thing that we've essentially are a little bit behind on. Hey, what up, Sparks? How's it going? The only thing we're a little bit behind on is strength, but that's really it. But we'll be catching up with strength pretty quickly.
What do we need to catch up on?
We should be rank 3 with strength instead of 2, but it's fine. So you participate in acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression is increased.
Hey, we'll take it. Stat up.
True. Just doing fundamentals all the time gets boring, so let's start doing some real performing. We'll hold an audition. Everyone remember the line I'm about to say. After the audition, we'll decide our roles and finish it off with a 5-minute skit. Got it? Now pay attention. What crazes me is not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea, but merely the trickle of your tears.
Okay, I got it.
Y'all got that? Well, I'm not going to repeat it. All right, we'll start with you. Come on up here in front of everybody. Show some emotion.
All right,
Don't worry.
let's go for it.
Believe in yourself.
We
Gotta
have okay
believe.
expressionism.
The line began.
What tempts me is not. Right?
Crazes me is not.
Damn. The light of the moon.
You recited the entire line with lots of emotion. You only have to remember the first 2. Okay, next person.
I remembered the last stuff.
You just didn't remember the beginning. Nitan, you want to try? We already know that you're going to be my main character. I'll do it. I'm confident I can remember. What crazes me... Yumi appears to be a completely different person as she recites. It's not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea, but merely the trickle of your tears. Yumi's own eyes are full of tears. She has become the character. That's some really good acting.
Oh yeah, no, that's
never was like my theater or drama club. Like they usually were kind of emotionless most of the time, or always like smiling. Never like look sad.
We had one performance, and I guess this is story time real quick.
Mm-hmm.
We had one performance, and there was normally a couple of skits before and after the main show. for our theater. And one of the times is part of their show was 3 like shorter kind of shows. And one of them was about like a struggling couple.
Okay.
And it's 2 of my really close friends on stage, and he walks into the house, kicks off his shoes, and and then the wife walks in and he goes, "Oh hey, how was that lunch? Blah blah blah. What'd you have?" And she goes, "Sex." And he goes, "What?" And she goes, "I had sex for lunch." And he goes, "Excuse me?" And she goes, "Fish, I meant fish. Oh my god, I'm so sorry." Blah 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 blah. And it goes back and forth, and they fight about like her boss or whatever. And it kind of settles down after the fight, and he goes, "Hey, remember when I said I had a Cobb salad for lunch last week? It wasn't a Cobb salad." And then they're both staring at each other, and he goes, "I'm really hungry," and they about jump each other on stage, and I will never forget it. It is the funniest fucking scene to me.
That's the greatest. It's so fucking good, dude. As this student said, that was amazing.
It was amazing. It was. Thank you.
She's always so good. It's scary. I can't stop laughing. If anyone thinks they can do better than job than me, please come on up.
It's not about being better.
You mean, don't say it like that.
Yeah, it's not about being better.
Only standing around flirting made you a better actor, huh?
Oh, I don't like you anymore.
Hey, come on. We all might remember the lines, so we might as well do it, right? I think watching others act is a good experience too, don't you, Yumi?
It is. It's a great experience.
Go ahead.
I no longer like Yumi.
Everyone recited the line, but Yumi was the best, hands down.
I no longer like Yumi. She's kind of a bitch.
Okay, we've unanimously decided that Yumi will be the protagonist. And you shall be opposite you!
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's either you or me, and what I'd really rather do is direct. You must play Yumi's husband in a short skit. Do you have your lines memorized? Are you ready to go? Don't be so tense, it's just practice. But I do want us to take it seriously, so give it a shot, okay?
I'll give it my all.
I know you want to say I'm not in the mood.
Shut up.
Okay.
Well, I'll lead you through it. Yumi seems excited. Acting is fun, isn't it? When you're acting, it's like you get to take on the life of another person. Not just yourself, not some Yumi Ozawa, but another life to live. I don't need lights, I don't need costumes, all I need is a role to play. All I need is to not be me.
Ooh, that seems like some trauma.
Oh, sorry, if I keep talking, you end up forgetting your own lines, huh? Let's give it a whirl, darling. With Yumi's encouragement, you decide to accept the role of her husband. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened a little. Level 2.
That's what we wanted.
Alright, what to ad-lib a kiss? Oh god, we're ad-libbing a kiss! With Yumi's help, you were able to complete the skit to the applause of the entire drama club. Yumi seems very happy. You went home.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that scene ruined Yumi for me, like dating-wise.
Welcome.
We haven't even gotten to the worst part. Anyway, so, we haven't really gone out during night.
We have not.
And in actuality, I'm going to save the game before we do this.
Good play, good play.
Alright, so if we check our stuff, a lot of people want us to read. Or study.
Yep. But
Probably going to study, because we got exams coming up, to be honest.
that's
But
fair.
let's go to the shopping district. So there's a few things that change at night. Okay? Obviously, the stores are closed. Old Man Daidar's, I believe, is still open. You can go to the Velvet Room. But, the Shoroku shop looks different.
It does. Very different.
Welcome to the Shoroku Pub.
Are you old enough to be in here?
Where adults can escape their daily lives and gather in search of a moment of peace. I am the butterfly of the night adorned with gems, who flutters down to bask in this oasis glow. Everything you see and hear here is only a dream. It's a no-no to drag what happens here to the light of day. Remember that. I'm sure you understand that it's no place for a child like you. It's time for you to go home. Wait a second. What's that? You seem to have something quite impressive with you. Those beautiful shining stones, of course. Won't you trade them with me? So at the Shuriku Pub, you can actually trade the gems that you get from fighting things with...
For some crazy stuff.
Yep. So if I would have grinded a lot more, I could probably get these. We're not going to get them right now because there is some other stuff that we want to worry about. However, if we talk to her... Hey, won't you listen to my troubles? I have a little one named Akihiko. But lately, it seems that no matter what food I offer him, he refuses to eat. Is it because I have a night job, or could it be that he's realized that I'm not his real mother? I'm so worried lately that I can't even sleep at night. The fish in the tank suddenly begins to swim around in a lively manner. Yes, the fish is Akihiko.
I've noticed.
Akihiko, what's wrong? It seems he wants to eat that Tatsuhime ladybug you have. Please, won't you let my little one eat that bug? He won't eat the breadcrumbs I give him. At this rate, he'll... Please, my little one is the only emotional support I have. I'm begging you. We'll give her that. You're so kind. I wouldn't mind if you attempted to flirt with me right now. That's only a little joke. Don't take everything so seriously. Now, here's your dinner, Akihiko. Got the... Put it in the tank. Something came out of the fish's mouth. My god, this is a fish hook. Akihiko, where did you eat something like this? So my boy had a fish hook stuck in his throat. That's why he seems so down. Thank goodness. I'm sure he'll get better now. Thank you so much. So we got the fish hook. I'm glad you're all better now, Akihiko. Here, have some breadcrumbs. Make sure to chew 20 times before swallowing. The fish in the tank completely ignored the breadcrumbs. Sheesh. Now that he's all better, he's getting carried away and making extravagant demands. Haha, I knew a man like that too. You want some breadcrumbs? I'll give them to you if you want. You obtain breadcrumbs.
We're now gonna fish.
Not yet. But we now have the start of some fishing stuff. I'll give you more breadcrumbs if you bring me some Tatsuhime ladybug for my little one. Yep, so for bringing over the Tatsuhime ladybugs, you'll get breadcrumbs, which you can use as bait. This is, I believe, the first time that you're able to actually get the breadcrumbs, which is why we're doing that right now.
Okay, but we also have not read the fishing book.
Correct, and we also don't even have a fishing pole. This is also something new, which is why, like, you can actually sell your stuff. And these materials, I would sell. The problem is we're going to need some of those later. So I'm going to hold on to the stuff for right now until we don't need it anymore.
Okay.
Other than that, we can go to the riverbank. I wonder if the cat that the game is talking about is that cat. I don't think so. I don't think you can do that quest just yet. There's a quest regarding a cat. Anyway, you want to study? Because we're not going to...
Or book read. I mean, unless you want to read fish book.
Yeah, but our exams are coming up. Because keep in mind...
How close are our exams? That's my question.
Let's see. 5-10. So we have...
a couple of weeks.
I think this is Golden Week, right? 5-3 to... Yeah, I think 5-3 to 5-5 is Golden Week, so we actually don't do anything these days except for hanging out with family.
So yeah, let's study then.
Because we want to be...
get ahead.
We want to make sure by the end of... By the time midterms happen, that our knowledge is hopefully level 3.
Okay, so we have a week to get to knowledge level 3.
Yeah. And luckily, we at least guarantee it getting 2 for studying. So knowledge increased. We got extra dictionary and expert study method. So we got 3 hits.
Let's go. That is what we want.
All right, it is the 29th. If you're playing along with us, this is the last day to... It's Showa Day, so you have the day off from school. But this is the last day you have to save Yukiko if you haven't already.
Is it always the 29th? Like, is weather predetermined?
Yes. Doge, are you ready?
Wow, a lot of people ate.
Because you can't do anything else?
Is that what it is?
Yeah. There's literally nothing else you can do today except go into the TV or eating at Aya. This day and the 27th are both days that it's recommended to go save Yukiko because of how little there is to do. However, we are going to save scum. And you'll understand why in a little bit.
Fair enough.
So are you ready for the challenge of a lifetime?
Yes.
Chinese Diner, I seem to have a special some kind of promotion today. A sign reads, Rainy Day Challenge 3,000 yen Mega Beef Bowl. If you finish this quintuple-sized bowl, it's free. You feel taking on this dish will help you raise several characteristics. You have 13,000 yen. Let's spend it. Look at that bowl. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner, Aya. You accepted the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension.
No, it's fine. We'll make it.
The amount of meat contained with this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against the colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You're unable to finish your meal.
Damn it.
However, for attempting this, your understanding has increased, our knowledge increased, and our diligence increased. Fortunately, we don't want knowledge in this case. My daughter goes to the same school, by the way. She's out delivering food right now. She's my pride and joy, not to mention a big draw for customers. You actually get to meet the daughter in the anime. I'm going to skip through this real quick.
Heard. So it's nothing important.
No, we're gonna see this later. We need something very specific from Aya. This stuff I did have to like pull up a guide for it again because Aya, so those 4 stats that it just said, you get 3 of those randomly.
Okay.
However, we're going to get so much knowledge that most of the time we actually don't want knowledge from this place. We want understanding, courage, and diligence.
Yeah, because we can always just study.
Yeah, exactly. So we're hopefully going to try to get understanding, courage, and diligence. We got knowledge, courage, and diligence.
Yep.
So I'm going to give it 2 more times. The big ones we really want is understanding and diligence, not like courage doesn't entirely matter right now because
Okay.
we'll be able to get it. But we should be like that's the goal. And this is like one of the only things I think on my main playthrough I looked up because I saw everyone eating at Aya and I saw the 3 stats and I got really worried that I was going to screw something up if I didn't have the correct stats. And in fact, I actually screwed it up so bad that I wasn't able to finish the Beef Bowl until New Game Plus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because there's a point where the Beef Bowl challenge pretty much stops. Understanding courage and diligence, we got it.
Let's go.
Yeah, but there's a point where you can't take the challenge anymore. And even though I maxed out my stats, I forgot about the rainy days at that point. So I never finished it. Because I was too busy doing other things. Anyway.
Due to the weekend rainfall, clear skies seem unlikely in the area. A thick fog is expected to set in tonight and remain until tomorrow morning, with heaviest concentration in the Inaba area.
That's not good.
Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
More fog, huh? There's been a lot of that lately. Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble.
True.
What did I say about changing the channel without asking?
Have a great day, even during Golden Week, at your local Junes.
Are you ready, Doge?
God damn it.
Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
But she didn't sing it. We're fine. God damn it.
She's always gonna sing it, dude. Come on.
They're going to be open during Golden Week.
I heard. Do you want to go somewhere during the long holiday?
We can go somewhere?
How about it? Got any plans yet?
I'm guessing you're gonna say let me think about it, but I would say nope, no plans.
No, you could say no, no plans.
Then let's all go somewhere together. Juness.
She loves Juness.
Sure you want to go to Juness? We can go there anytime. Come on, girl. Time for bed. It's late.
All right. Every day's great at your Juness.
Nanako seems very excited about the family outing.
That she does.
Is Dojima! We're gonna go to Juness! Hooray! Let's go upstairs. Ready to watch Midnight Channel?
Yeah, I'm intrigued what happens.
Nanako's lucky that she's adorable.
Yeah, on God.
It's midnight. The fog is set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel.
Let's go!
Since Yukiko has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. So, big thing is that if you fail this, you, I believe, witness Shadow Yukiko killing actual Yukiko.
And then the game restarts.
It resets back to the previous save. Yep. Meanwhile, at the fog-shrouded shopping district. Interesting. Yukiko's back! Avoid eye contact! Avoid eye contact!
Oh, good morning.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I'll be coming to school again, so that'll be nice.
It's kind of funny because like if you save her just tonight, she gets 1 day of rest and she's back at it. Meanwhile, if you save her at the beginning of when she gets thrown in, she's taken all this time to rest and she's still like, oh God, I'm so sore. I'm so tired.
I think our time saves makes the most sense.
True.
I'm sorry. No, sorry isn't quite right. What I mean to say is, thank you.
At least she's becoming more talkative now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Yukiko
take it.
seems more cheerful than before.
My mother's back to work already. The maids are being really supportive, and I think things are going even smoother than before. I wonder if I was trying too hard. I may have been too caught up in the idea that I had to do everything myself. Ever since the incident, I feel like I can think about these things more calmly. But it's still kind of embarrassing.
Blushing.
You guys saw everything, even the things I didn't want to admit.
Don't worry, we saw that with Chie and Yosuke as well.
Yosuke's was bad.
I think Yosuke's is the most brutal so far.
I think Yosuke's senpai is the most brutal.
Yosuke senpai to Yosuke is the most brutal.
Yes.
I will say there isn't one that is worse, I believe.
Okay. Everyone's like that.
It's like that.
You think so?
Sadly, I know so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Chie.
Chie,
Well, I'll talk to you later.
bye Yukiko.
Bye,
Have fun with Chie.
Yukiko.
Yukiko has come back as energetic as ever. It's a good thing you were able to save her. You did it! Good job, Doge.
Bork.
Now, how do you feel about school? It's
I
Mr.
wanna nail this
Yamada!
question. I'm gonna get this question right. Let's go.
Alright, Mr. Yamada. Yukiko-san is back? That's good. I'm glad the only cutie in the class was able to return. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Wow.
Oops, I mean all of you are cute. No, really. Please don't tell your parents that I said that, will ya? I don't want to get in trouble. Anyway, I have an interesting topic for you today. Close your books and take a look at the handout. Sounds like a good time to pick on the city boy Yukun. Ah, shit!
Alright.
What is the greatest canyon in the solar system? I swear to fuck if you say Grand Canyon.
I'm not that dumb. I'm just trying to remember what planet these are on. I believe it's Kurobe Canyon. I believe.
So what canyons
I
are
feel
you
like
thinking of? Because I legitimately did not know this question when I first played it. Legitimately, like, I've only heard of the Grand Canyon, obviously. So what planets would there...
I think I want to say Valles Marineris is on the moon,
Okay.
and I want to say Kurobe Canyon is, I want to say Mars, because a lot of the other planets start becoming gas giant-y, so like you don't really have a stuff. And like Pluto, there's not a ton of canyons from what I remember.
At this point, Pluto was still a planet, so...
So yes, Pluto counts, and that's what I'm talking about. But I don't think Pluto has that great of canyons. I want to say Kurobe Canyon is the one on Mars.
So Kurobe Canyon is your final answer?
Yes.
Close. It was Valles Marineris.
Damn it. What planet is this on?
Well, you really are for the city. Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? The Valles Marineris on Mars is 10 times larger than the Grand Canyon.
I switched the names. God damn it.
Mars also hosts Olympus Mons, the largest mountain in the solar system. Both
Yes,
the
it
highest
does.
mountain and the greatest canyon are on Mars. Isn't that useful information? Since you got me started on canyons, I'm going to cover some material on their characteristics. You have the correct answer. You got it. You, like, trust me. The only reason, like, I knew it wasn't the Grand Canyon, and I thought Kurobe sounded so weird, so I chose the other one.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The sober
And,
zeros, right, Chie?
But, like, I didn't know it was on Mars, so you actually got way better. You did that way better than I did, honestly. You just got the names mixed up.
Yeah, I don't know. That was the thing. I took astronomy. Like, it's something we talked about, that Mars is just fucky. And if we ever actually did live there, we would really have to be prepared to terraform.
True. But yeah, like I said, you are going to have to know astronomy in this game. So
Yeah,
good luck.
It's just fine.
Yep. Anyway, food!
Oh, that smells so good. These instant noodles are just the thing to help me through club. How much longer do I have to wait on this?
It still needs a
What
few
club
minutes.
is she in?
I think she's in track and field.
I think we've talked about that before, yeah.
So why are we here? Oh yeah, we were gonna ask Yukiko what happened.
Yukiko-san, I hate to bring up stuff you'd rather not think about, but I need to ask you again. Did you recall anything about when you got kidnapped?
No. I thought I might remember something if I let it sit for a while, but as time passes, it only gets hazier.
So yeah, Yukiko does not remember a thing about what happened.
I think
That's going to be the case in most situations.
doorbell rang at the entrance, and someone called for me. But when I woke up after that, I was already in the castle. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So she doesn't remember getting thrown in.
No need to apologize. But does this mean her visitor is the culprit?
I don't know.
Probably.
If it's true, then that's one daring criminal. What kind of killer would ring the doorbell?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
A confident one.
Yeah.
Or a charming one. Sociopaths mostly. Or psychopaths mostly. Sorry.
I just connected my controller again.
God damn it, kid.
I'm sorry.
The police are probably looking for witnesses, but I don't think we can expect much from them.
Yeah, hey, I witnessed somebody get thrown into a TV.
As if the
Haha,
culprit
you
wore
kid.
bright yellow clothes at the scene of the crime.
I wonder why whoever it is would do stuff like this.
We won't know until we confront them ourselves. But we can be sure of one thing. It's no coincidence that people keep ending up in that place.
Is correct.
Someone on our side is definitely kidnapping them and throwing them into the TV.
Have you pieced together what connects them yet, or no?
No, I really do think it's
It's
just
murder,
that
alright.
they're like doing scummy things.
Oh yeah, we never told you.
Nope.
This guy and me are gonna catch the culprit ourselves.
Yeah, my name's this guy.
Police are out of their league on this case, but we got personas.
I want to say, could you lend us a hand, I guess?
They both have personas after all.
Huh?
I'm helping out too.
Yay, cheers with
I
us.
can't believe someone would throw people into a place like that. I'm gonna sock whoever's doing this.
Sock him with the sock. Do it.
Sock him with a sock.
Let me help too.
The
I want
fuck?
to know why this is happening. Especially
Let's
if someone hates me
go.
so much they want to kill me.
So Yukiko is our healer. I'll let you know. She's all about keeping the party alive.
I don't want to run away from myself anymore.
So we finally have an
All right.
official healer
And let's all work together and catch this asshole.
compared to Yosuke and Narukami.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yukiko joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. And we are level 2 with the investigation team.
Let's go.
But how are we gonna find them? We don't have a single lead yet.
I'm the third one to be targeted so far, but I have a feeling this isn't the end of it. If we had an idea of who might be targeted next, wouldn't we have an advantage over the killer?
So this is the point, I'm letting you know right now. This is the point where they're now going to start trying to piece together what connects everybody. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
So they're going to start trying to piece together how everybody is related. And once they figure that out, they're going to try to stop him.
So we'll outsmart them, huh? Yeah, that might work. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out what ties the victims together.
Now, obviously, I know, and I don't mean to brag, but I figured it out before they told you. Because I thought it was really obvious.
First, there was that announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Second was Saki Konishi, senpai. Third was Yukiko Amagi. What do they all have in common?
Well,
Okay.
both of those things are true, but that's obviously not it.
I'm gonna give a little bit of a hint, just to see. Was there anything that happened before they appeared on the Midnight Channel?
Well, I can only remember the one got caught with the whole affair thing, but I don't remember what happened to
Okay.
Senpai really.
Now start snowballing it. I want you to piece together the dots before the game tells you, dude. I really
I'm
do.
probably not going to. I'm
Okay, I'm trying to lead you in the right direction. How did you find out about the affair?
the news.
Okay.
Oh my God, they're all in the news.
Thank goodness you figured it out.
Yeah, because she found the body, and then the other one was on the news for being the affair, and then they were like, oh my God, you're such a young manager, blah, blah, blah.
Exactly. Thank goodness you figured it out. I'm sorry for trying to lead you, but
Nah, that's a stretch. That definitely took me a minute.
yeah. No, I figured it out as soon as like Yukiko got thrown in, because it literally went from the kimono, from the TV to kimono in the Midnight Channel. And I was like, well, she just wore that on TV. Oh, the other two were on TV. Oh, that makes sense.
It does.
So now you've pieced together another thing about the mystery. The reason that they
Yeah.
are all being thrown in there is because it's whoever shows up on TV. Literally.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say one of these because they're all gonna skip the same
Bingo.
thing.
Plus, they're all women.
How dare he target females? Now that's unforgivable. The culprit's gotta be some kind of pervert.
Also, what about this? The second and third victims had some sort of connection to the first one.
Hey, that's right! Yukiko and Saki-senpai both had connections to that announcer!
That's true. Then, does that mean females connected in some way to Miss Yamano's case are being targeted?
It's a small
I think
sample
that's a
size,
safe
though.
assumption for now. There's another angle we can take too. If another person disappears,
You think they'd be on that Midnight Channel?
Yep.
That happened right before Yukiko was kidnapped too!
Every time.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to tell who at first, but what's important is, it's happened before the victims disappeared.
And if people who are watching like the VOD or chat are like, why did you have them try to figure it out right now? Literally, the game is gonna tell us in like a week.
Kinda like a ransom note.
No,
We
it
still don't
snapped.
know why that happened.
That was
but we'll
yeah.
have to rely on it for now.
Pretty cool though that that's the reason.
The next
Yeah,
time
no, it makes sense.
rains.
It seems that the Midnight Channel is your only means of predicting who will be kidnapped next. You must remember to watch it on the next rainy night.
By the way, aren't those done by now?
Whoa, that's right! Chow time!
Hey, could I try just a little bit of that? Just one tiny bite?
Oreo-ske.
Hands off the soba, pal. Go get your own if you want some. Okay, just one bite. Got it?
He's gonna run with it.
Delicious aroma from the udon bowl is drifting your way.
Do you want to try some?
Try one bite. One bite. Don't you dare, kid. This girl's gone through a lot.
It's so good. The aroma, the flavor, and the texture all combined. This is perfect.
It's too delicious to stop eating, though. It's too delicious.
What the hell are you doing?
Look at how fast they're eating. That meat dimension ain't got nothing on this.
That's what I'm saying.
It's empty.
You ate everything!
My fried tofu.
I hope you guys understand what this means.
Wait, stop! I'm sorry! I'll buy you steak. It'll be on me. You hear me? The very best.
Steak?
Chie loves steak.
Tofu.
Come on, Yukiko. There's steak in it for us now. We can eat instant noodles anytime we want, right?
Well, as long as it isn't too fatty.
Okay, we've
See,
reached
that's the thing, right?
verdict. You are
When
hereby
people
sentenced
over
to
here
buying us
hear, you know, tofu, we think you're like a vegan or a vegetarian. No, it's just a food over there.
Yeah,
Nice
exactly.
And expensive. Filet mignon.
Wow, that was indeed a sentence.
Indeed.
Hey, you've got a pony up too. You're just as much to blame.
Don't worry. I listen. When we face shadows, I got a bunch of shit. We're rich.
Yeah, I got money. I got money.
Yeah, we can sell some stuff to the old man Daidara.
Man, talk about great timing. We just started serving grilled steak today.
Yukiko sounds like she's about to cry. Oh, she definitely is. She's like, my friend tofu. Why?
We're doing our part to spread this town's specialty dish. Plus, we've already got an excellent grill.
That's just a yakisoba griddle. Oh well, steak is steak.
Steak is steak. That's very true.
It's far from a fillet steak, though. Yukiko, are you okay with this? It's not too heavy for you?
I'll eat it. I'm still mad.
Damn. What's your
He
favorite kind
has
of
every
steak?
right
dude?
to be mad. Every right.
What's your favorite steak?
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I've only had like maybe filet mignon and just like your standard everyday steak.
That's fair.
Like I have not had I'm a seafood person, so I've had a ton of different
dude,
types of seafood.
great. Yeah.
But I've not really like I've you normally you get those choices between you get this or that, and it's normally seafood or steak, and I go give me that seafood.
Yeah. No, that's I get you. I get
So
you.
back on topic.
Or shrimp on
Wonder
top of
what
steak.
kind of person the culprit is.
Oh, it's so good.
Sure.
If you focus
I have
just
beef
on the
stroganoff
announcer's
downstairs,
case, it
so I'll
seems
have
like
that
a
later.
revenge thing. Maybe it was her lover's wife.
Lover's wife, Mizuzu
But
Haragi.
Mizuzu Hiragi had a solid alibi, didn't she? And it seemed like she was already separated from her husband.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
they divorced after that. They didn't really cover that, but they got divorced.
Really?
I thought they did.
You know an awful lot about this.
No, they didn't. They don't want to tell you that. They just said that they kept their distance, but the divorce has never been made public.
Okay, what about the
Ah,
second
okay.
case? Saki-senpai. She found the announcer's body. Assuming the same person killed them both, then why target Senpai?
It was a coincidence.
It was a coincidence.
Well, we can't rule out that possibility.
True.
But maybe it was to keep her quiet. Like she found evidence that led to the culprit.
I think
But
you're
the killer
pulling a
just threw the
stretch.
announcer into a TV, right?
Mhm.
I don't think he would have left evidence the police, much less a high school student, would catch.
That is fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I thought the countryside would be a snooze, but it's proving to be a lot more exciting than I thought. Oh, they updated the menu.
Hey, it's Adachi!
Huh? Isn't he that detective?
I like Adachi. Adachi's a cool guy. He has messy hair like me!
Hey, you were at Dojima-san's. I'm not. Oh, wait. Hey, this is great timing after all. Dojima-san said that he'll be leaving work on schedule tonight. Could you pass that on to Nanako-chan?
Will do.
Yo, I'm Adachi, Dojima-san's gopher. I mean, his partner.
Are you this busy every day?
Huh? Oh, well, the public seems to be getting a charge out of these cases, but we can't leave it at that.
Sorry to butt in, but could it be that the killer targeted Saki-senpai in order to silence her?
Why are you just talking about this to a detective randomly?
Well, I mean, you're her friends. It's not weird that you guys are talking about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at the same time, you're telling Adachi immediately. He's a detective.
Sure get to the heart of the matter. Yikes.
I mean, we know that he's easy to
Of course,
tell us a bunch
we're
of
also
stuff.
thinking along those lines. She was killed right after the announcer's body was found. If the killer was trying to silence her, there might have been something at the scene only she would have understood. Which would mean that the culprit may be someone close to Miss Konishi. Nothing like that points to Misuzu Hiragi, so... Oh, I might have stumbled across something here. Wait, are you listening to all that? Crap, me and my big mouth. Don't tell anyone I said any of that, or Dojima-san will
I'm
find
telling
me
you,
alive.
he's a fake dumb.
Relax,
He's fake
kids.
dumb.
The police are on the job.
He's actually legitimately dumb.
See ya.
No.
Well,
Disappointing.
he just has a big
You're
mouth.
right,
He says
Doge.
way too much, like, all the
Police are
time. That's kind of his
totally
quirk.
useless.
There's another quirk. We'll figure that out later. But it's hilarious and is the greatest
He's
meme.
into anime.
My steak's getting cold!
Could you shut up about the steak for 5 seconds?
Actually, it doesn't get brought up until much later. But I will say it right now. Dude's got an asphyxiation for melons.
For what?
Melons.
What kind of melons, Kit?
I mean, the meme is the other melons you're thinking of. But it legitimately is the vegetable.
Really?
Yeah, but there is the joke about melons.
Interesting enough.
You waited for the two to finish eating, then decided to go into the TV world. It's time to talk to Teddy! I don't remember what started the meme about melons, though, because I don't think there's a scene about him with melons in this game. Actually, there might be one.
Wow, this really is inside the TV.
It's Teddy!
It's Teddy. Then it wasn't a dream.
Are you feeling better, Yuki-chan? I did what you said. I've been a good bear.
I'm a real boy now.
I'm a real boy now, yeah.
Oh, I see. Good boy.
Oh, well, this bear's part of the reason we want to find the culprit.
I'm one of the group now, too. Let's work together, okay?
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. That's why I got these ready for you, Yuki-chan.
Are you ready to see Yukiko's glasses?
Are they not just the normal ones that everyone else has?
Oh, so these are what everyone's wearing.
Oh.
Thank you, Teddy. You're right.
They're pretty silent.
It's just as if the fog doesn't
True.
exist.
Slight red.
Hey, tell me something. How come you have so many pairs of glasses?
Valid question. Dude's handing them out faster than an optician.
Excellent question. Guess what? I'm the one who makes them.
That's right, Teddy can make glasses.
He already told us that last time.
Yeah, but Yukiko and GA didn't know that.
That's true.
Also, secondly, I would like to buy my pair of glasses from Teddy, thank you.
I've lived
What do you
here
mean
for
buy?
a long time, so I came up with some ways to be
Probably some
comfortable here.
gives you some cheap glasses that are probably top quality.
I see. But don't you need a pair?
Imagine Teddy with the biggest glasses of all time.
Ooh, good point. Another great question. Listen to this. My eyes themselves are lenses. You didn't know?
Of course
Makes
not.
sense.
Picks up.
Why are you being so mean? You act like you're not interested. I'm a really dexterous bear.
That's very true. The fact that with his giant ass hands he can make these small glasses
See
is
how
pretty great.
smoothly my fingers move?
This is such a weird scene.
Teddy's delicately moving his fingertips.
Look
What
at
are you
them.
looking at?
Look at my fingers.
Ow!
Rude. Oh.
You dropped something.
Oh, that's a pair I kind of screwed up on.
Ooh.
Yukiko?
How do I look?
I have no words.
What?
I have no words.
Best pair of glasses, right?
Yeah, best pair of glasses.
Best pair, hand down. That's got to be the most uncomfortable mustache of all time, being your nose hair.
Yeah. It looks natural.
It looks natural on you.
Awesome.
Do you like that one, Yuki-chan?
I want to wear this one. It's even got a nose guard.
Oh, no, you don't.
How very unfortunate. That pair doesn't have the right lenses in.
Hey, what up, John? Did you walk in on a Waluigi stream? Kind of. How have you been? Been a while, man.
Guess I should have made an actual pair.
Aw, too bad.
Thank God they don't let her wear
Angie,
these.
Your turn.
Man.
They are an alternate
Alright,
costume, I will tell you.
fine.
I'm not surprised.
At long last, we get to hear Yukiko laugh. Finally!
How'd it come to this?
It's a valid question.
Yukiko-san? Hello?
There goes one of Yukiko's laughing fits. I never thought she'd do it when someone besides me was around.
Good find a chance to drop in. Well, it's nice to hear from you again. Always a pleasure.
These stupid glasses are
He's
useless
lying.
for investigating. I mean, what the hell's this
John's
nose
chill.
for anyway?
I'm just being a dick.
What the hell's the nose for anyway? What's the nose for, Doge?
Obviously to help you smell better.
Nice
Hell
work,
yeah.
huh? That's what happens when you guys leave me here alone and I get bored.
Teddy just wants us to visit more often. Please send a,
Yeah.
please send a letter every day.
Well,
Every day.
glad that she's in high spirits again, I guess.
We did leave him alone for like a month.
That's fair.
Jake,
That's very fair.
Look on your face. It was so funny.
Jeez. This is like Dead by Daylight the other day. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my stomach.
Do you play Dead by Daylight anymore, Doge?
I haven't played Dead by Daylight in months.
So there's a new event that's going on right now where you get to jump into snowmen.
So I've heard.
And there was a game that we played the other day. It was me, Jay, and Zom, in the Dead by Daylight group, and all three, them two and their random, were dead. And I just jumped into a snowman and hid behind a tree. And literally, if you looked at the tree, you just see the snowman's arm peeking out of one side and the other snowman's arm on the other side. And the Legion looked at me, or looked at the tree, didn't notice a thing, and walked away. And it was
Expert plays.
and we could not stop laughing. I did end up dying because the Legion then saw me like shifting around in the snowman, but it was just hilarious. And yeah, decided to go back for today. It was a hilarious time. Evening time. Let's tell Nanako about the schedule.
The 4th and the 5th. I think I might be able to get the 4th and the 5th off.
Oh shit!
Really?
We had to hang out with Dojima.
Really?
What, you don't believe me?
It's always canceled.
Not every year. I know you wanted to go to Jeunesse, but I wouldn't mind going a little further out of the neighborhood.
Really? Can we go on a trip?
Well, it might be okay to go on a trip once in a while. I'm
Dude,
sure
we've
it'll
been
be
here for a
crowded
month.
everywhere, though.
We've been here for a month and we get to travel.
Yay!
Let's
We're
go.
going on a trip.
Where are we gonna go? Tokyo? Akihabara?
All right. Then we need to think
Probably
of someplace
nowhere
to go.
that cool.
Oh, so
How
it's
about you?
someplace that cool.
You want to come along with us?
Of course.
Yeah.
I want to come.
Absolutely.
come?
Hang out with
I wanna
Dojima and Nanako.
Let's all go together.
Need to up those friendships.
Looks like Nanako wants
Hell
us
yeah! Social links. They'll be going on an outing with Dojimas during the long holiday.
Let's bring boxed lunches.
all. Yeah, good idea. We're always eating side dishes for dinner.
Very
but
true.
I can't cook, and Nanako's not good enough yet to make them by herself.
Listen, Dojima is me. Dojima can't cook worth crap. Meanwhile,
Well, it'll work out. That's what we got this guy for, huh, Nanako?
we get to learn how to cook.
Yay! Boxed lunches.
We've just been forced to learn how to cook. Nanako is pleased. You've been selected to pack the family's box lunches. Good thing we
So
know how to
this
cook,
is
right?
the cooking thing we were talking about.
Not exactly. But we can read or study.
A lot of people did that. I mean, okay, we should study because we still have finals.
True. Also, if we haven't eaten that white miso that turned red, or that was red, you know, just something to keep an eye out for.
No comments.
Knowledge. Expert study methods. Only 2. That's okay.
Hey, it's better than
We-
one.
Yeah. We don't need to ace the finals, but we need to at least get top 10.
For what reason?
Not going to spoil it.
Okay.
Phone call! It's GA. Do you have time to go on the TV now that we should get experience? No. We're not going in the TV to do stuff. You can now watch other things besides Persona 4 Golden. So that TV little thing, the TV channel thing at the beginning,
Yeah.
we can do that now. Also, we can spend time with Marie.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Or we can eat at Aya, which eating at Aya is not going to do anything for us.
Yeah, there's not really a point to eat at Aya, and I would kind of like to up our social link with Marie.
And we have Aeon now. So we can do it. But we have a few things we gotta do. First off, is it you? You're an old lady. Never mind.
Yes, it is her.
You. I got a problem. I thought I might do some fishing and I brought my rod, but there's no hook. I feel bad asking since I don't know you, but can you spare me a fish hook if you happen to have one?
I
You happen
do.
to have a fish hook? Oh, you do. I'd be grateful if you oblige me. Here you go. You're willing to give that to a total stranger like me? I'm much obliged. I need to thank you somehow. I know. Do you fish? Let me just get this hook you found down in here. You obtain the river rod. No, there's no need to be shy. It's old and this was a good opportunity, so I give up. I was planning on buying a new rod anyway. This is to show my gratitude. Use it however you want. So now we actually technically know how to fish? Or we can
Once
fish.
we read the book.
Well, when we read the book, we can find out more of how to fish. But for right now, like... Yeah. Anyway, there's this guy. Hey you, are you from around here? Can I ask you something? Sure. You know about Mori Ranmaru? Years ago, I was at the manager of the Kanoshi liquor store right here in this town's very shopping district. I kind of lost the will to do business and I quit my job as a manager anyway. To be honest, I shouldn't have come out here to the country, but I can't go back home empty-handed, you know? You're from around here, aren't you? Do you think you could find me some Mori Ranmaru for me? I was supposed to be managing the local product section of Kanishi-san's store. I don't know much about the area, and I couldn't bear to go back in there, so could you go look for it for me? I'll even give you a fitting reward. How about it? Sure.
Of course.
Thank you. I was really at a loss as what to do. Acquire Mori Ranmaru Shochu. Now, where do you think we can get that from?
Their liquor store.
Which liquor store?
I thought there was only one.
Well, think a little bit harder.
Oh, when we go at night to the nightclub.
No. Good thought process. No.
Is it not the Junes liquor store, but the other one?
Yeah, I know that's what you're referring to, but you're not exactly correct.
Huh. I got nothing then.
There's another liquor store we've technically been to, even it may not have been a liquor store. but it also kind of was.
The family's liquor store that what's her name runs, or
Yeah.
like
But which one?
not Senpai's one she worked at, Senpai's actual parents' one.
Yeah, that's this one right here. But we can't go in it.
Yeah. We can't?
No.
Can we
Where'd
talk
she
to the
go?
old people standing around here and they'll do it for us?
Nope.
Huh.
Where's another instance of that liquor store?
In the TV.
There you go. Now that we... Bye, cheese. Take it easy. Now that we have done Yukiko's Palace, when we go back in there, Teddy will also let us go back to Saki's liquor store. So on the ground in Saki's liquor store in the TV world is the Mori-run Mara.
Gotcha.
Anyway, you ready for some Marie time?
Of course.
Let's go. We're going to a lively place. I want to go to Junis. Heard about that place.
Yeah, me too.
I hear every day's great there.
Only at your Junes, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Junis Electronics Department. You were dragged here by an excited Marie.
Hey,
Hey, what happened just now? Time sale? Everyone was rushing to grab something called salad dressing.
Salad dressing.
Whatever it is, it must be worth fighting for. Hey, Yukun, what a coincidence. What are you doing here? Who's this girl? She's so cute. That's literally everyone's response to Marie. Who's she? She's hot.
I mean, yeah. This is Marie.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Marie looks perplexed. Marie-chan, huh? Oh, that's a nice name. Oh, I'm Chie Santanaka. Nice to meet you. Okay. I know what this is. It shows a lot of stuff. Oh, you came to look at TVs too? Yeah, I want one too. We still haven't replaced our old one.
whatever.
I don't want one. I don't, but maybe can you turn it to Star Scandals?
What is that? So
What do
you do want one.
I said no.
No, I don't. I just was wondering how you're supposed to watch it. Marie seems interested in the TV. So how do you watch it? You explained to Mary how to use a TV.
Huh?
Huh? You're one of those people who doesn't watch TV?
That's right.
There isn't one in the room. Really? Wow, you must have super strict parents. Yeah, no one knows about the Velvet Room other than us, so,
Oh yeah, and we're not gonna tell them.
True. Girl, I don't think I could stand it. Life without kung fu movies? Brr. Oh, but there's no eclectic Lotwitz in that room.
Electric outlets.
I'll tell the nose to install one of those electric Loutwits. There's nothing to do in there. Hey, wait, Marie-chan? You don't even have electricity in your room? Poor Marie. Poor Marie.
Look, she's supposed to be doing other more important things.
Anything odd about this table, by the way?
Wow, did she eat 2 plates by herself?
Yep. You came with Marie and Shrie. Woo, that was good stuff. Satisfaction. I haven't had steak here in a while, but it really isn't all that bad. Didn't you have that yesterday? Didn't you have steak yesterday?
Yeah, she did.
Damn. That's a while, apparently. Marie-chan, you haven't eaten at all. You too, Yukun. You've got to eat if you want to grow up and big and strong. Just kidding. Eat too fast. You're going to be fat one day.
Oh.
You don't tell somebody that, Marie.
Damn.
Yikes. I don't need to hear that. I'll go get us some drinks. Oolong tea sounds good. Damn, you just hurt Chie's feelings. Rude.
Yeah, that kind of hurted.
There's a lot of people at this Junes place. Why? Don't they have anything else to do? If they have TVs, they should be watching them instead of wasting time here. Mommy, I'm thirsty. I want soda. No, you just had one. You'll have to wait. I want it. I want it. I said no. You'll rot your teeth. Yeah, soda's bad for you.
Yeah, grr. Never drank a soda in my entire life. Proceeds to drink 2 liter.
I'm drinking a Monster right now. Marie watches the mother and son.
Hey,
Hey, do you think I was ever like that?
You don't remember?
Yeah, there's a lot I don't remember. Everything. Marie looks serious. I don't remember anything. I was just walking, I had nowhere to go, and I just ended up in that car. Then Margaret told me to stay there. She also gave me the name Marie. It'd be hard to get around without a name.
That must be tough.
I don't know. I can't even remember if it was tough. That's okay. It's not like it's troubling me or anything. Despite her casual words, Marie has a concerned expression. But I don't know why, but this town is familiar to me. Doge?
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Did you live here before? She wouldn't know that.
No.
I'm gonna ask it anyways, but she wouldn't know that.
I don't know. The only thing I remember, or more like no, is that this is mine. Maria's holding an old bamboo comb in her hand. I had this from the start. This is definitely mine. But so what?
Bamboo comb?
Yeah, this doesn't help anything. Marie confided in you about her memory. You feel your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Level 2 with the Marie! Yeah, she has an old bamboo comb.
That makes one of our personas better.
You're searching for the truth, right? You should stop. There's no such thing. This conversation's boring. Let's talk about something else. Marie gets very sidetracked very fast. Sorry to keep you waiting. The shop was busy, so I just ordered and came back here. They'll bring it to us when it's ready. Is it me or is the mood a bit heavy around here? Don't worry, you two. I ordered for all of us. Oolong tea for everybody.
See ya.
After talk with Marie and Chie, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. So I think you've been probably piecing together maybe how Marie's social link works.
A little bit. We find out a little bit about her. She improves our social link, basically. I'm interested to see what, like, how her thing comes to a T, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. You got people who are working at home this time and studying.
Working at home?
Yeah. So you can work here and we can make envelopes.
Oh,
Making
yeah,
envelopes
that stuff,
improves
but
diligence.
we don't need the money right now, do we?
So yeah, that's why. So we have 10,000, but once again, once we get the next quest, which will happen later, actually, I think it happens tomorrow, according to my notes. Then it will probably be worth it because I think people are just doing that just to get it, but we still need to study. Knowledge, expert study method, still 2, but that's fine. That is
2 is
fine.
better than 1.
Yep. Ooh, it's raining.
Oh.
Good morning. It's raining. It's not going to last past nightfall, though. Every time it rained while I was over there, it must have been... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gloomy. I know, Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans?
Traveling with the fam.
Family time. I see, that must be tough. But at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all week. It'd be nice if I could stay peaceful like this, but the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should visit over there once in a while so we can become stronger. Yeah, the game's like, by the way, you could keep going over there if you want, but you don't have to. Afternoon time. I'm hearing a lot of chatter about Golden Week, but don't forget that first and foremost are students. Your duty is to study. Don't have time to fool around, alright? Do not misunderstand what freedom means. It does not mean that you can live without taking responsibility. Even Pythagoras said, as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom. Next order of business. Midterms are coming up next week. The results will be posted to humiliate low-scoring losers. If you don't want to be shamed, study hard. It's that simple. If you do well, who knows? You may become a more popular Cretan, and your popularity leads to intimacy. Keep that in mind. On top of that, my reputation goes up. It's a win-win situation, people. Like I said, study hard. Listen to the lecture, gain some knowledge. Yeah, so that's the reason why you want to make sure you do well on your exams, because your social link points go up.
Understood.
Anyway, we got some exploring to do. We got this girl. That girl said that the new cultural clubs are looking for new members. She was in the drama club, but she said that she was trying to get people to join the other clubs too. I'm sure you could find out more if you go to the faculty office. But you need to talk to Mr. Moroka. He'll yell at you for sure. Why does joining a club have to be so difficult? I have something to ask you. Will you listen to me? What's up? To be honest, I haven't been able to sleep lately. I'm afraid of so many things out there. But if I had some sort of charm, I could calm down and actually rest, I think. Like an angel statue or something. I get the feeling that it could protect me. Someone for the city like you should know where to get one of those, right? Of course, I'll repay you. How about I trade you my old good luck charm for it? It's a key. I don't know what it's a key to exactly, but it seems like it could be worth a lot. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, really? Thank goodness. Well then, I'll leave it in your hands. Acquire an angel statue. We don't have enough, I think. I don't even have one. Awesome. Angel statues are a rare drop from some of the enemies in Yukiko's castle.
So we're gonna go back to Yukiko's castle and grind.
That'll be later. Way later. These quests don't expire, so it's fine. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I must speak to you on behalf of the Mystery Association, or would you prefer the Occult Club? Surely a student of your taste can appreciate the dark arts? Sure.
Yes.
I knew it, just as it was foretold. Perhaps you'd like a reading of your own. Now I'm getting carried away. Anyway, I was just about to get to the point of our little chat now, wasn't I? You see, I would like a really, really dark ornament for our club's room. That'd be ideal, yes? After all, a lasting first impression is key. 80% of our choices are dictated by that alone. So you must journey to an old castle where you will seek out the most evil-looking demon statue you can. It should be obvious, but you'll have better luck finding out one if you look for a magician of sorts. I think that would satisfy our needs splendidly. So what do you think? You are capable of finding this, right? Naturally, you can expect a reward from us. Let's see, I have numerous things one might use to restore one's health. Catch my drift? I think I can find it. Oh, yes, that's all. Then all is as the higher being is foretold. Thank you very much. You shall be rewarded handsomely. For a demon
Can
statue.
we talk to the student, funky student?
Well, there's Yukiko. We can talk to Funky Student, but Funky Student doesn't have anything else for us just yet.
Then we should go to the roof.
It's raining.
Oh, it is? Damn.
Yep.
Well, we tried.
Yep. But there is still one more quest we need to find here. And because yeah, there is one more quest about stuff in Yukiko's castle. Essentially, the way that these quests work, if you're normally playing through the game, and unfortunately we're gonna have to do this for Yukiko's castle, or for Yukiko's quest specifically, when you start the next dungeon, you have to go back and go through Yukiko's castle to get the materials.
Okay.
Hey, do you know about crystal radios? They're really not that hard to build if you have the right materials and an antenna. I made one when I was in grade school. I found it last year when I was cleaning my house. It really brought back memories. Maybe I'll make another one. Oh hey, this is changing the subject, but would you mind listening to me for a moment? Sure. I'll make another crystal radio, but I don't have all the materials I need. I don't have any Ritz wire for the antenna. Do you know what that is? I need the twisted enameled kind. I was going to cannibalize a TV for parts, but I couldn't figure out how to break it down. I thought I could get one, but I can't find one anywhere now. If you ever come across one, remember me, okay? I'll give you something not sold in stores in return. Look around at the TV. Huh? You sure say some weird things sometimes, but it's all good. Well, I'll leave it in your hands then. I'll be waiting for a Ritz wire. It's not really sold in stores, so... yeah, so we don't have any of that. So once we do the second dungeon, we will head back to Yukiko's castle, and I'll do some grinding to get that as well.
Okay.
Next, we want to go into town. There's a reason, by the way, I have not shown the voice thing yet. The top left. I'm gonna go to Daidara because I don't think I actually need any of the materials. So we will sell all of our materials. Look at how much yen we get.
Wow.
Oh, that's a supplemental? Let me make this. A 5 iron. Black lamp? Let me make this. A longsword. A lucky coin. A golden cloth? Wait a second. An eye katana. A light iron? What? Here's some kunai. A poison flower? Even better. A poison kunai. A hard horn? Dude, you're giving me everything. Here's some shield boots. And a golden dish? Oh, well, I'll make some Nanman Gusoku. And a mountable fillet something? I don't know what that's. I thought they said mustache fish. Kevlar vest. And a feather strap. And a wonder cloth? Absolutely amazing. A survival guard. And a power string? Fantastic. We'll get some lion hoppies up in here. And magic cross? Perfect. We'll make a charm robe. And a big incisor? Lizard charm and a plum potpourri. An idea paper? Fantastic. We'll also give you some vigor fobs. So this is how you get more weapons to show up in the shops, is you just give them more materials. So now we can get the EI katana, which as you can see, kind of a buff.
Yeah.
Oh Also, yes, the 5 iron is literally a 5 iron.
Oh.
Also, something else to show is that the Eye Katana gives you 3 agility. The 5 iron gives you nothing, and neither is the longsword. But, like, these will give you, like, different things. So Poison Kunai implies poison, while the Kunai does nothing. Chie gets shoes for more agility and more endurance, which we will take these when it comes time. What do you think Yukiko's weapon is?
Staff. It's gotta be a staff. It's gotta be.
I mean, if staff is another word for a fan, then sure.
Oh, it's a fan.
Yeah.
Well,
We also got new armor too. This one gives more strength and is way more powerful. So once again, we will buy these later. Once again, I will do like a lot more grinding when we get to the next dungeon. We will not be getting to the next dungeon today, but we'll at least be made aware, hopefully. Anyway, it's raining. Do you want to take a guess what that means?
Books. Studied with Chie?
You can study if you don't feel like you have enough points for like Chie's social link, but it gets you knowledge, but we already have as many points as we need for Chie's next rank for her social link, so don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
But you want to know what it's time for?
The meat.
Yeah, it's time to go test our meat tasting abilities, I guess. I don't know. Anyway.
That sounds pretty sexual, Kit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, very true. All right, we're looking for understanding, knowledge, and courage. Yeah, we can't finish this still. Knowledge, courage, and diligence. Understanding's actually like the big one that we need.
Well, if you need to reset it, then do your thing.
Oh. Don't worry about this conversation.
We'll have it soon.
Yep. Yeah, understanding and knowledge are pretty big ones. Courage and diligence don't really matter right now. I really want to get knowledge and understanding though, because understanding, I think when we make the origami cranes, they give understanding. So but it's gonna be a bit before we get that. Still can't see the rice. And knowledge, courage, diligence. Fuck it. We'll stick with those. And she's just saying that the student's name is Aika. That works that's the guy's daughter.
Okay.
Anyway.
An Inaba Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen.
Damn.
The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by a local contractor.
Damn.
Since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
No idea.
Dad's late. Hello, Dad? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
He's gonna be working late.
He said to give you the phone. He can't take those days off.
Aww. Or Nanako.
Hello? Sorry, but I'm gonna be late tonight. Make sure you lock up before you go to sleep. And about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, one of the younger guys got sick. And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like I'm the only one who can take over for him.
Poor Nanako.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. How's Nanako holding up?
Not
Would you
well.
mind comforting her for me? Thanks. See ya.
She's not really holding up well. She was super looking forward to spending time with her dad.
Well, I mean, can you blame her?
I know. Went back to her room. We called that there is a test on Monday next week. Study? Should we
No,
study, Doge?
We should go see Nanako.
Don't worry. It's implied that we saw her.
Oh, then yes. Then we study.
There's dried up pickle in a plastic bag. Eat it?
Bet. Eat it. Do it, kid.
It tastes really good. Your courage is greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. Decided to go to bed early today.
Damn it.
We need our courage up too. That's like, those are the best ways to raise up courage, is doing that. Today's Constitution Day, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it rain again.
Do we need to study all day?
Not particularly.
Oh,
Hi.
morning.
Monaco's watching TV today as usual. It sounds like someone's here. Who is it? Chie! Chie came to see us.
Oh, cool, you're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too. How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come?
I mean, let's be real. She can't hang out with her dad anymore because he's at
Yeah,
work.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Might as well bring her.
Yeah. I mean, where do you think we're gonna go, Doge?
I can come.
Junus.
Hell yeah!
You can.
And where does Nanako want to go above all else?
Junus.
Hell yeah. We decided to take Nanako out along with Chie and the others. Juna's food court. You met up with Yosuke, who's still on the clock, and Yukiko finished her work back at the inn.
Why'd you bring poor Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week?
Where else is there to go?
That's fair.
I love Junes.
Nanako-chan!
Yosuke's like, what? Somebody actually said that?
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
We can still do that, technically.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
I hate you, Chie.
Do you not like the nickname Big Bro?
No.
Big bro.
What did you do to my child that I live with?
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
Good job, Yosuke.
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably. If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
He doesn't sound too confident about this.
Let me think about no.
Not even remotely.
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
That's fair. That's very fair.
That's fair.
I can understand that.
What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
I feel like we should have warned them. Like, that's on us.
Well, we didn't know either, technically, at this rate.
We knew that she didn't have a mom.
Well, we knew that the mom wasn't there. We didn't know that she died.
Hey, Yosuke.
I see. Sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me. And now I have a brother, too. And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Yeah? That's good.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan.
Yeah.
Everyone
we
loves
should hang out
Nanako.
more often.
Yeah.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Hey, I hear that will rot your teeth, Yosuke. Hold up.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. Yosuke's a terrible parent.
She's a strong girl.
She really is, though. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, no, super strong kid.
Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here. That's it. I'm gonna
Well,
go
you
get
are.
something for Nanako-chan too.
Yeah. Very true. Very true. Goodbye, you two. And now it's just me sitting here. We're not Nanako.
Do you want something too?
Sure. Nanako gives you a carefree smile. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Nanako.
So who is this, Empress?
Number 8. Thou art I, and
Which
I art
is-
thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Justice Arcana.
Ah, Justice.
Yes, just use Justice. If this freezing fog starts, especially when freezing fog is extremely dense, that sounds not fun, War. I'm sorry. So you've established the Nanako Dojima social link of the Justice Arcana. So now we can hang out with Nanako.
That's good.
Want to share some takoyaki?
I bet.
Dude, takoyaki's so good. You had a fun time with Nanako and your friends. So both cats nearly froze at the door for 30 seconds. Jesus. I'm bringing my Futaba sweatshirt to work today. So, all right, what do you think we're gonna do?
Spend time with Yosuke.
Does nothing.
Then it's gonna be a steady day. We need to get ready for those finals.
Exactly. Yeah, I already pre-decided. Like, they said I might be working outside today for the bar. So I was like, I am going to wear my winter jacket. I don't care if it's my Futaba one that has AFK and all that sort of stuff on it. Like, it is my comfiest jacket I have. And it's like been getting 40 degrees here. Fahrenheit. Today's Nature Day, by the way, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it'll be rain at night. So, I have that our ending time, by the way, today is going to be at 5:18. We might be able to make it.
Okay.
Even though it says 5:04. Nice, Neko. Hope that went well. You see that it's 14 days ahead?
Yeah.
Trust me, we'll be going through days really fast here in a moment. This might be kind of weird to ask after I hung out yesterday, but do you want to hang out again today? I'll see if I can find someone else to come along with us. Nah. I'll see. I was thinking we can hang out with Nanako-chan, but I know it'll be annoying if I keep asking you guys to do stuff. Bye. We're pretty much going to turn down almost everybody.
Yeah.
Anyway. What's been top with Yosuke? A lot of people went straight home for some reason, though.
Yeah, I don't know why.
So what do you think we want to do today?
It's sunny. It's a Wednesday.
We can't go to school because it's closed.
Yeah.
I'm just going to talk to the kid about the bugs. So, you do have two options. You can hang out with Chie or you can hang out with Marie. Though I think Marie's only points for right now.
Chie.
Yeah. I think the kid just asked for a natural. So we get to finally do Chie's social link, dude. Are you excited?
I am.
Get to finally learn about Chie and her unhealthy obsession with meat. Alright, kid. Here is natural. Give me your ladybugs. Don't worry, we're gonna be done talking with that kid at some point, but I just need to
I don't
keep
believe
talking
you.
with him. There is something better than talking to that kid later down the line to get bugs. But we don't have to worry about that yet. Meanwhile, let's get some tap soda. I purchased Orange Smash again!
You do that a lot.
I'm so sad.
You should be.
Dude, we're bleeding this vending machine dry. Alright, Chie. Don't you think it's cool? The shrine curves. If you have some free time, let's go hang out with the Chie. Samagawa Riverbank. This looks like a good spot. You know, for training. I need to hone my kicking skills or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji.
Isn't that the, like...
The paper wall sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yep. Still, now's the time to train, right?
Right.
You think so too? Jay looks really happy. So, let's train together. No?
I'm cool with it.
Good job, Doge. Yes, thanks, Yukun. He looks really happy. The thing, you know, that from that time? I mean, the shadow that came out of me. I feel pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work harder. Alright, let's do it. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. Now, I want to let you know that the first, like, 5 or 6 ranks of a social link are kind of slow, but it gets faster a lot further. Also, Chie now learns Rebellion.
What is Rebellion?
Increases your critical rate for 3 turns.
Oh, Jesus.
So you know those gold shadows we were having trouble with? Chie is going to be our main reason. Yeah, Chie is going to be our main reason for killing them. Start today with frog leaps. Come on, you try some. I can't. I'm not wearing stretchy pants. We trained with Chie for a while and walked partway home with her.
Only part way? Unbelievable.
Well, because she went one way and we went the other.
Unbelievable.
Alright, Doge.
Well, we've already spent time with Chie, so there's no point to do it again.
Correct. So it's study time! It's our
study
favorite time of the day, is studying. Do you think we're going to get a good score on the test?
If this one raises our knowledge level, yeah, but I don't know how close we are. Tomorrow is the midterm, isn't it?
Nope. You have no plan today, you just had to go somewhere you don't usually go. First, I haven't been to the station in a while.
Yeah, it's true.
Go over there. Just had to go to Yasu Inaba station. No one's around. It seems the next train won't be coming for a while. Go buy a drink. Obtain tap soda. You decide to go to the shrine in the shopping district on the way back. There's no one on the premises. The dusty shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. You decide to go home. You sense someone watching you. Meet the fox.
I'm intrigued. Why is it wearing a bib?
A mysterious fox suddenly appears before you. Does it live at the shrine? The fox is staring at you. You notice an Inaba plaque in its mouth. Do you know what that is?
No.
They're a wish plaque, so somebody will write a wish on it and then put it to the shrine in hopes that it can come true.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The mysterious fox nudges the Ima into your hand. It reads, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better. Kaita." The Ima has someone's wish written on it. Why did the fox give this to you? Upon closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck in the back of the Ima. No, I think it's called Ima. I'm gonna go with it. Or Emma. I'm gonna say Emma. Black. You don't recognize this leaf from the local plant life. Is this also the work of the mysterious fox? Oh, not every day you see young'uns like you around here. Nobody lives here anymore. I come by to tidy things up once in a while, but lately my legs are so achy I just can't do it. I've been trying to get this place up to snuff, but there just isn't enough money to go around. I suppose I'll pay my respects. If my legs don't heal, I can't maintain the shrine. That end, I won't be able to visit Kaita anymore. He's my grandson, you know? I wonder if it could be the same Kaita who wrote the Emma. Emma said please help Grandpa's legs get better. What's that you got in your hand there? Could it be? That leaf, that's it. Way back when, my grandmother always used to say a leaf shaped like this was the best kind of ache remedy out there. Ah, what memories. But how'd you get your hands on this? I didn't think you could find those in the mountains anymore. Please, young man, can I trouble you to spare me that leaf?
Yeah, of course.
He gave the old man the leaf that was stuck to the back of the Emma. Oh, this is it. Now let's see here. The old man stuck the leaf onto his legs. Oh, I can feel it. It's working. Amazing. The pain I'm feeling for who knows how long, it just up and vanished. Why, I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful. Now I can go visit my grandson. I'd better pay him thanks to the shrine for bringing us together like this. Look at him go! Whee! You marvel at the amazing results.
Zooming.
I know. Not only did it heal his aches, it even restored his vitality. The fox looked on from his hiding place with a contented expression. It seems to understand that the wish on the Emma had been granted.
Is this a social link?
The fox is peering into the offertory box as if to check the contents. It even seems to understand that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you were given the Emma with the leaf for that express purpose. Yep. It seems to have taken a liking to you. It has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one you gave to the old man. It seems the fox has a large stock of mysterious leaves with healing powers. The fox is looking up mirthfully. Is there something it wants from you? You cannot help but think how strange an encounter this is, as you realize the fox is showing you a pile of leaves. You feel a faint bond forming between you and the fox. Welcome to Social Link number 9. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hermit Arcana, the most important social link in this game, in my opinion. You have established the Fox social link of the Hermit Arcana. Why does it find such amazing leaves? You reflect on how useful it would be to have this kind of help while searching the other side. Does it understand your thoughts? The fox gestures towards the offertory box. Is it offering its services for a price? It seems the mysterious fox has agreed to aid you in your search. However, it appears that it will require a fee for its cooperation. It returned the Emma to the shrine and went home. So yes, to explain what happened there.
You pay the shrine and the fox
Nope.
helps you?
The fox actually goes into the TV with you now.
Oh.
Sets up a shop with all those leaves, and now we have the ability to pay the fox in order to get healed in the TV world.
Oh, thank God.
And the higher the social link with the fox is, the cheaper the price will be. But the fox has a very unique social link in that you have to do all the Emma plates. So you have to do quests in order to raise the social link. Fox Television Network confirmed, exactly. The Fox is one of my favorite social links just because of kind of helping all the other people. It's not my favorite, but it's one of them. And it is super, super useful.
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today.
Hooray!
The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company, which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was...
I'm home. Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are...
Welcome back!
Hooray!
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke...
Hey,
my
he has a
nose.
GNS bag. Do you know much about... Do you know about Golden Week? At all?
Nope.
So the Golden Week, I believe, is 3 days long. There's... I forgot what the first one was, but next is Nature Day. Today is a special day.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
Yeah, you're gonna be called Big Bro for the rest of the game, buddy.
God damn it.
At least it's Nanako calling you that. Oh, sorry, Doge.
Oh, that's a Junes bag. What's in it?
Good eye. Well, today is Children's Day.
Yep, that's the final part of the week.
So I brought you a present.
Yay! Ooh, a t-shirt.
It took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
She does not seem excited.
Well, keep in mind, Dojima tries his hardest, but he's not the best at shopping.
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
I think she likes it.
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
It's a swimsuit with an odd design on it.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I thought you might need one soon. Well then, let's eat.
Okay.
Nanako's grabbing the food. Look at all this food, dude. You spent a pleasant evening with the Dojimas. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Are you ready for more
studying?
More studying. It's our favorite time, right, Doge?
Hey, we gotta get ready for this exam.
It's happening on Monday. Got 4 days left. Knowledge, expert study methods. We are an expert now! Doge, we did it. We hit knowledge level 3.
Let's go.
Good job. We are set.
We got that timed really well, actually.
Yep. Knowledge is also one of the hardest ones to raise. That and expression, so. Oh, is he gonna crash?
No! Damn it, I just
Not
fixed
today.
this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again.
So this is a, if I recall, a specific Persona 4 Golden scene.
Okay. Maybe it's karma.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan. After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this
Actually,
case.
maybe not. I think this is original. But I think him referring to the bike is new. Anyway.
I'm counting on you.
Same to you. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late. Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Do we have to help him fix his bike?
No. But he told us something very, very interesting. There are motorcycles in this game.
There are.
There are motorcycles, and I don't know if you paid attention, but there is a scooter outside of our house.
There is?
There is. We don't need to worry about that just yet. But just know that it's there.
Everyone's
Also,
asking us to hang out.
I know, we're popular today, dude. 2 people? Better than 1.
Depends on your definition of better.
Why do the holidays have to end so fast?
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Juness, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
No, we already know. There's somebody on the TV.
Yeah, I doubt this is over.
It is. I doubt it's over.
Menasushin, the
I don't
next
know.
victim.
But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains?
Conveniently enough, it doesn't rain during the
Maybe a little
midterms
more about who the killer might be.
and exams.
That is extremely convenient.
I know, right?
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week.
It will,
You know,
because
midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke, why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
Yeah, Yukiko is like...
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked
Really
at the
smart.
top on every exam.
Yeah, no, Yukiko's the best student in the
Maybe
class.
I should ask her for some
So
private
what
lessons.
happens if you get above her on an exam?
She becomes super impressed with you.
Private lessons?
Private
Huh?
lessons!
What's wrong?
Boom! Slapped!
Ow! Ow! What was that for?
I think she had a misunderstanding of the word private lesson.
Study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying.
Good catch, Doge.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been an off-color joke. Our inn has had some strange visitors lately.
Yeah, I wonder if it's about that TV report
Thought
that
it was
happened.
a joke, then just shrug it off.
This kid just gets beaten up
Sorry,
constantly.
My hand moved without thinking.
Just really wanted to slap Yosuke.
Jeez.
Pretty much. Let's not
Thanks a lot,
get it
Chief, for
twisted.
bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
Private lessons.
Then it's mostly my fault?
Damn, Yosuke just gets picked on constantly.
Oh,
Ah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
should start heading home.
I don't think Yosuke's that much of a bad guy. I think he's just an airhead, honestly.
That's exactly what it is. He's not trying to be pervy. He's just
Please,
a little dumb.
Please, perfectly interested, perfectly innocent. Fair. Hey, guess what? It's finally not raining while we're at school.
So, sports club?
It's Friday.
Damn it.
And also, there's Daisuke and Co right there.
Yeah, a culture club?
It's Friday.
I thought that one of them was open on Friday, I thought.
Oh, might be. What I was referring to is this girl.
Oh, finally.
Hey!
Hobbies.
What about hobbies? Do you like animal-related books? Stories and novels are good, but what about picture books with animals? It's fun to look at, isn't it? If you ask the question, she began talking about her goals of the future. Listen intently. You heard something that might prove useful. You should report back to her admirer.
Took long enough.
Yeah. You just have to ask about hobbies 3 times in a row. Funky student, chilling right there. There's a few other things we gotta do. Yeah, by the way, this is the most ones. We got people spending time with Chie and spending time with Yosuke. And
Yeah,
daycare
Yosuke,
job.
are any of them actually going to do anything for us?
Both will increase. Chie's next one will get us a... Oh, he's not there. I forgot. He doesn't show up right now. Chie's will get us her ability to help somebody up who gets knocked down. Yosuke's
Which
gets
would be
us...
nice.
Yosuke is number 5, which gets us his next thing. But I mean, what we can also do that too. That's up to you.
Is it just between those, or is there something else we could do?
We could do the daycare job, but I mean, yeah, once again, it's completely up to you. Also, there's new books. So we got Off Today, which will raise our understanding, and Office Work Manual, which increases diligence when we're making envelopes.
That bad? Alright, well, if we have to choose one, then I would say Yosuke is probably the better one to get.
Okay. Funny enough, I don't have Yosuke on my list of things I need to do. So...
Then don't do it.
Well, no, I can, like, once again, I'm not trying to follow a guide or anything, but I tried to, like, write down as much as, like, what we need to do for, like, the correct answers and everything.
Yeah.
So, let me just pull it up. Because I want to make sure that we're saying the right ones. Okay. Should be okay. Oh. So now that we have helped the dude. Now that we help the dude with his legs, something else also opens, which we will do here in a moment. I did just purchase 2 books, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to read them too.
Yeah. Since we have our envelopes or our knowledge maxed up, like, once again, I was kind of like leading us along certain paths just so that way we didn't have to worry about the exams. But once again, now you're in free reign to do whatever you'd like. But I want to go to the shrine real quick. I don't know if this is... I don't remember if it's right now or if it's later. Let's see. Good. Shrine, I want to do better, but not money. That's why I decided to put a relation fortune box. We only put it on special occasions needed, but this one's for gods. Good fortunes, I found it work. Cool. Okay, So that's something important. Essentially, now you can draw relationship fortunes. You might get a little closer to somebody you have a social link with. However, not get as close to them by drawing fortunes as you would by spending time with them. Draw fortunes only when they're unavailable to spend time with. So if there's somebody that we're not about to rank up with, we can draw a fortune.
The game does a nice job of explaining stuff.
Yeah. Well, once again, we have to find this. Most people don't know that exists. Because most people will just kind of... They don't usually explore a lot of stuff, so...
Yeah, it's true.
Anyway, so Yosuke today?
I would think so, yeah. Getting GA to be able to pick people up would be nice and all, but I think Yosuke having that level 5 attack is going to be super, super nice.
I don't remember what the 5 one is, so we'll figure that out. Also, I need to find... There's one more thing we need to find. I don't know where they are, though. I don't think they're on the roof. Jeunesse? Nope. It must be the river. We need to find a person. There's a girl walking in place for a little bit. You are that, but I don't... Hold on. Where is that? There's something I need to find, and I don't remember where it is. Oh, I just missed her, apparently. Is it behind me? No. There is... Where are you? There should be a quest around here. I thought there was a quest around here. It might be tomorrow. We'll see that. Alright, Chie, you said, right? No, Yusuke. No. I'm dumb.
Yusuke.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, if you think Chie's getting up is important, but it just hasn't come.
So, Ouroboros, if your relationship's getting closer, set out. You got with Yosuke.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this scene. Oh, I love this.
Oh.
Your room! Yosuke pretty much barged in. It's pretty clean. So, you keep the goods under your futon?
Oh my god. What? Don't you?
Of course! Why are you acting so dignified about it? Alright, I'll check them out when you get to take a piss or something. I'll expose your embarrassing tastes. This kid looks like he's having fun. Has he ever invited a girl in here?
I will soon.
For real?
Seriously? That means you're working on someone? Yosuke's keyed up.
Hey, big bro.
Are you up there? Have you seen the public notice anywhere? Nanako-chan's here? Let's let her in. Nanako-chan, are you free today? No, I'm going to Takeyoshi-kun's house with Miwa-chan and Yo-chan.
Huh?
A guy's house? Takeyoshi-kun sits next to me. I'm going to deliver the public notice to him. Miwa-chan said she's going with me because she likes Takeyoshi-kun. Because she likes him? Man, kids sure are mature these days. Well, my first love was in first grade too. I've always been ahead of my time.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't really need that in my life right now. It's just not the time. I have something I need to do before that can happen. Homework?
Yes, homework.
No, well, maybe it is. You're smart, Nanako-chan. Nanako left for her friend's house. Nanako-chan called it homework. Catching the killer, ending the murders, bringing peace to the town. Only we can do it, huh? Let's hang in there. I'm counting on you. Yosuke's determination shows through. Halfway done with Yosuke's. Rank 5.
Yeah, seems super useful.
Yosuke's determination in battle hasn't been enhanced. You can now cure severe ailments during battle. He literally will just punch the shit out of somebody to cure them. Oh, so did the notice reach you yet? The one's about joining the Young Men's Association. They were talking about having some kind of event to boost the economy. Genius is involved with it, so they're trying to rope me in. I don't have time for that. I told them I was busy, but they kept dogging me. I don't care about the Young Men's Association or about boosting the economy. Yosuke sighs. And, alright, time to take a peek under the futon. Oh no, my porn! You talked with Yosuke about different things.
See you later.
It's gotten dark, so you said goodbye to Yosuke.
Gonna double check in with you. When do you have to get up?
I have a timer.
Okay.
So, we got an hour and a half. We're good.
Okay, I clocked it as 45 minutes. I want to double check.
Yeah, very good.
We can spend time with... Yeah.
You bored? We'll have a seat. I haven't had time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojima's desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. Well, how's school?
It's fun. I've been enjoying myself.
I
see. That's good to hear. Your school days will be over before you know it. Make sure you have fun while you can. Dojima's nodding to himself. What else? Oh yeah, how about your friends? Looks like you made plenty of them. Dojima's scowling. I'm not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but you know what I'm talking about, right? The weapons incident.
Yeah.
So yes.
Okay.
Huh, so you did notice. Dojima's nodding. These don't particularly matter, we just don't want to, like, disappoint him.
Okay.
For some reason, whenever there's an incident, there you are. I wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings have begun around the time you came to town.
Whoa.
My job is all about eliminating the random element. I look only at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then...
What's wrong?
Exactly what she said. Big Bro didn't do anything bad. I know, I didn't mean it like that. But you're bullying him.
You're bullying him.
I'm not bullying him, we were just having a little talk. It's getting late. Go to sleep. Okay. You're just worried about us.
It's as the older teenager here, totally understandable. Like he's not being like you're doing it, but
yeah, it makes sense. It's a weird coincidence, and we're always there.
Exactly.
So, she's really taking a shine.
We are involved.
Yeah, just in the good way, not the bad way.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. It seems Dojima is genuinely worried about you. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Dojima. Let's go!
So what is he? I'm surprised he's not Justice.
He was the one I got mixed up with. Number 5. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hierophant Arcana.
What is Hierophant?
I don't remember, but I thought Hierophant was Nanako and Justice was him, but it's the other way around. So we got
very weird.
Dojima. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to, but this is a good town. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. Now then, it's about time for you to turn in. Get some sleep. Night. So yeah, now we can hang out with Dojima whenever he's home.
Awesome.
We can
anytime
only
he's
hang out
home,
with
we're
him.
gonna have to, huh?
We can only hang out with him at night, though. So that's key.
Yeah.
You overhear students talking. Oh, this rain. I hate rain. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening, too. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. They even post the results up for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they?
Yes, they are, and that is a shitty
Reality.
system.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but they hid grades in my school for a reason.
Yeah. This guy, Mr. Hosoi, have you picked up the latest edition of Bully Teacher yet? Of course I did, but it's raining today. I hope I can get it home without getting it all wet. So does anyone have any extra book cover they'd be kind enough to lend me? Oops, I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me by talking about books. Today we're going to discuss Kokoro by Soseki Natsumi. Open your textbooks. Before I get to the actual literature, I'll ask a question about Soseki himself. How about Narukami-chan, the city boy? It's always us. It's always us.
It's always us.
Do you know how Soseki Natsumi translated the English phrase I love you into Japanese? I love you to I love you. I love you till I could die. I love you till I love thee. I love you till the moon is beautiful, isn't it?
I could die.
Final answer?
Yeah.
One of these four is not like the other. The moon is beautiful, isn't it? Give the answer you think is correct. Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Yes, he translated as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? So you gotta keep in mind.
That's so depressing.
Yeah, the way, 'cause I think like, because he was saying that it's Japanese to, what's the right?
English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The English phrase to Japanese. So Japanese, it's not as simple as. So I learned this from Genshin Impact actually, because in Genshin Impact, whenever I was doing the Japanese voice lines and before I uploaded them, Japanese would always be so much longer than everything else, and it's because when they try to say something very, like short in English, Japanese like has like a lot of different words that go along with it. Because it's not as simple as saying I love you. It's, you know, the moon is beautiful, isn't it, or something similar. I think now there probably is like a saying just for I love you, which might just be one kanji, but before it would be a lot.
Yeah, exactly. You got to remember, English is influencing every language worldwide. There's not a country that's untouched by English at this point.
Yeah. By the way, the person who translated it as I could die was Shimei Futabaiti, the prominent Meiji era writer. Though he translated it from Russian, not English, it's still similar in that they didn't do direct translations. Back then, in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now, so they had to get creative. It's a subtle, endearing translation, much like Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's get back into Kokoro. I mean,
I'm upset.
You literally have been getting the opposite of everything.
It's like, I've heard little tidbits. Like I said, I'm like you, where I know little tidbits here and there of like random bullshit. Oh.
Thunder rumbling. Yeah, no, you like we hear about it, but we can't like connect the dots in the proper way, and it's a 50-50 chance every time.
Pretty much.
Hey, Chie, I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick.
Hell yeah. Still can't read it though, as it was only basic. Japanese text is insane.
It was the greatest punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
But grilled steak is great.
This is clearly getting closer.
So, that's normal.
What are you, scared of a little lightning?
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me.
That's fair.
Is she actually weak to lightning?
She's not weak to it, but she just hates it. Yosuke is the one that's weak to it, funny enough.
Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training?
Pictogram system? Yeah, hiragana, katakana, and kanji.
A bolt of lightning would hit, and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel!
Yosuke, you're an airhead.
Strike someone? Let it be this guy!
Weirdly enough, he's weak to lightning.
Yeah, he's weak to lightning.
Huh? Is this a blackout?
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week. This
Hell yeah!
Keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle. It's from my manager. Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Damn.
What? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Yeah, see, okay. He says, like, I don't get a bonus because of produce section. You get to go to work early.
Yeah, you still get that extra pay.
You still get that.
Yeah.
Why did this have to happen?
Really wants that motorcycle though.
Hey, Yukiko,
gotta respect it.
Can we just go home?
I always wanted to have a motorcycle.
Do you know this story? A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom. She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Also,
is this Bloody Mary?
Yeah, Yukiko likes scary stories.
It's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
The scene is right.
She is on the verge of tears. What should you do?
Comfort her.
Good job, Doge. What a gentleman.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
I was worried that was going to be a romantic option and trap us into something.
No, the game will very clearly tell you when it's a romantic option.
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Oh, the power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home.
Bye, you two.
Bye.
She and Yukiko leave in a hurry. Bus is evented today. The guy's not there still.
And it's a Saturday and it's raining, so we can't do crap.
Yep. But you know
I'm
what's
gonna grab
open
soup.
on rainy days?
Bookstore? Oh, meat.
Meat. There you go.
Meat.
Doge, you're piecing it
I'm
together.
I'm
proud of
learning
you, Doge.
slowly but surely. Meat. Okay, I'm gonna grab soup. Run to the meat store.
Where is this person for this quest?
Oh, wait, yeah. Where's the crush?
Well, the
the
crush
one
is
guy-
upstairs. The crush, like he sometimes is in that class, sometimes he's not. But there's
Okay.
another girl that we're trying to talk to. Hold on, where is? It's quest number 7, right? Persona 4 Golden Quest 7. I need to do anything? Oh, I'm dumb. About that later.
Okay, I'm
we
getting
have
soup.
we have a lot of time, but I'm dumb. Actually, does he appear? No, it's raining, but accept the Emma's request. Made sure there's no round and called for the fox. The fox brought you an Emma with a written on it. It's written in rounded characters. It's probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. We want to fulfill this wish, so we have to accept the request. I wish for love. There's quest number 7. So whenever you accept an Emma from the fox, it does not take time. When you complete it, it does take time. We also don't need a... Oh, this girl is now here. Oh, what? Oh, you're the transfer student. You? Oh, I must have made a mistake. This is your stew box. The female student ran away. There's something in your shoebox. It's a note. Excuse me for writing this to you out of the blue. I held my emotions back all this time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies, but I just had to tell you. I love you. It's a very moving love note. However, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently, the girl put this in the wrong shoebox. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request the fox showed you. You should talk to her the next time you see her. Yeah, so every time you complete the request, it takes time. You accept it, it doesn't. And a lot of them, you don't have to go into dungeons and such. You just have to just do them right here. The other thing to keep in mind too is that you don't need a persona for the hermit. Make sense? I think he said be right back, actually. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Anyway, time for the meat dimension, everybody! Will we get what we want? What do I want? I want everything but knowledge, I think, is what this one is. And I think I actually will save scum, especially for this one. Because I really don't need knowledge anymore. Doge back. Doge. I see your thing moving, you just aren't speaking.
Welcome.
Waiting for the Doge. You can see Doge's like icon moving, but then you can't hear Doge. Probably talking to his roommate, honestly. So I hear noises behind me. Anyway. Actually, I got understanding, knowledge, courage. I'd rather have courage than diligence. We don't need to worry about that just yet. So I'll just go with that. Let's see what we got. Spent time with Nanako. At home and read. Doge. Anything in here? Veg catches your eye. You could make box lunches at some point. Seeing what's going on real quick. All right. Excuse me. Seems like everything's going all right. Well, so we can hang out with Nanako, or we can read. Our understanding just went up, didn't it? Status, you... I'm just gonna double check real quick. Oops. So right now our courage and our knowledge, so everything except for... Actually, everything except for diligence and expression are up. So we need to work on diligence at some point, and we probably need to make envelopes. I don't remember how, like, expression's hard to raise, honestly. I'm thinking it might be best. Well, obviously, I'm going to wait for Doge once he gets back. Increasing understanding. Finish reading to help increase diligence to make more envelopes. I think we want to do the office work manual, my honest opinion, but we got to see what Doge says when he gets back. Because we do need to make sure we get diligence done as much as possible. Do I have justice, by the way? Archangel, I think, is justice, right? Yeah. It's so funny that you could just see Doge's thing move, and he's just not saying anything. He's not saying anything in Discord as well. It's not the fact that you guys can't hear him. It's just the fact that, like, I think he said B or B. I'm just double checking to make sure. He might be doing something with his roommate though, real quick. We're honestly though one really good time to get to where I wanted to end off at though. I just need to make sure he's here. According to my list, I actually don't really want to hang out with Nanako today. But like I said, it's gonna be completely up to Doge at this point what we do. Social stats we should be able to get maxed out pretty quickly. Because here's the thing, I know there's like a lot of guides and everything out there of like what you can do in this game. But honestly, you have so much time in Persona 4 Golden to get stuff done as long as you do things like every single day and just know when you have to do specific things. So. Because I think you're given an extra like month and a half in this game to do stuff. So. Yeah, so we have plenty of time. I don't know. We should be getting at least also majority of the achievements in this game in our first run. But like I said, if I miss anything, we always have our New Game Plus run that we can do. But this will still absolutely be max social link. The only thing I'm actually worried about is getting all the books. Because I keep missing 2 books and I have to reload saves whenever I do this.
Alright,
so.
Kit.
Back?
Yep.
May miss that you said you're back, so. But yeah, nothing really happened.
I didn't think so. And I don't know why you waited for me. We're studying tonight.
Well, we already.
Oh wait, no, we're level 3.
Yeah.
We can spend time with Nanako?
Right here.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, I gotta pull that up real quick.
It's either that or we read. We did get some new books. Might not be a bad idea.
because we would end up reading the diligence one for the envelopes.
Which seems pretty useful.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know what is, like, I'm putting a really big emphasis on reading, and I don't know if I should be or not.
I would say you should, honestly.
Mm-hmm. They seem like they give some pretty massive bonuses for a few days' work.
Exactly. So I'm fine with doing office work manual for diligence.
Okay, what is off today?
Off today increases understanding, which we just raised.
Ah, perfect.
So diligence and expression are the only two things that we still have at rank 1. Funny enough, I think after everything, courage or diligence will be the first one we maxed out. But also, this manual contains useful tips on ways to be more efficient when doing office work. You feel as if they will be a great help for when you work your part-time job.
Nice.
Yeah, we really like diligence. Those envelopes are going to be super useful for that. Today's a Sunday, so you don't have to go to school. I wonder when it will rain again. Your first midterm start tomorrow, Doge.
Well, we don't need to study. We already have level 3 knowledge. Oh. Who
It's
wants our time?
Chie. We actually are going to say yes to Chie.
Let's go. I was thinking that. I was like, maybe Chie is a good one to hang out with.
Yeah, Chie is going to be the one because I don't think we can do Yosuke yet. So this is rank 3. Some got
We're in
word. We
training
tried to decide to train with Chie. Right. Today's the day. Chie is enthusiastic today as well. Nanako!
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Nanako-chan. What are you doing? Training, of course. Training. Who are you fighting with, Chie? Myself. Yeah.
Yep.
Good job,
Yep.
I guess. Just kidding. Wow, cool. You think? Ooh, a grasshopper. Huh? No way. Where? It just landed on your back. She don't like bugs.
Obviously.
Get it off me! Nanako took the grasshopper off Chie's back. You don't like grasshoppers? I'm no good with anything with thin jointed legs or anything creepy or squirmy. Heck, now I can't get them out of my mind. I can't stand those things. But they're cute. You're like Yukiko. Oh, see, because Yukiko's fine around bugs. But me, I'd totally lose it. Kind of funny, huh?
I feel like it's cute is the right answer, but I did really want to say it's hilarious.
Actually, the correct answer is it's feminine.
Huh?
That's not true. It's not. Somehow Chie looks happy. Keep in mind, her and
so
herself...
she struggles with her femininity.
Yep, correct. A lot of kids in my class don't like bugs. Not just you, don't worry. Nanako-chan, who you don't know how happy that makes me. Thanks. Come on, you want to train too? Okay. Let's kind of start with form. I'll teach you a kata. Chie and Nanako begin training. You sent Nanako home before it got dark. I'm gonna get over my fear of bugs. I don't want to look like a sissy next to Nanako-chan. All I have to do is think of them as shadows, then I'll be able to grab a full fistful. I just gave myself goosebumps. Getting used to bugs might take a while, but I won't lose to shadows. I felt Chie's burning passion. Rank number 3!
She can now pick people up.
Yep. Oh, no, she already could do that. She could now do the follow-up attack, the critical.
Oh, okay.
That's right. All right.
Why are you sad?
Nanako seems to be lost in thought. You already said that. You ask her what's wrong.
Well...
Nanako fidgets.
I made flowers at school yesterday. They said today is Mother's Day. My teacher told us that's a day when you give your mom flowers. I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
Nanako seems upset.
Can I cut in here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you ever do this at school?
Yeah.
Did you ever have a kid that like didn't have a mom?
I did, but I didn't know what to tell them.
So, one year, my 6th grade year, there was 6 of them.
Jesus.
It was a 20% margin of my class.
That's crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh god, my teacher straight up just skipped it.
Makes
Like
sense.
it was on the calendar and all the other teachers talked about it. Got to my teacher. My teacher was like, "Today we're gonna watch a movie."
Makes sense.
We're like, yeah.
It's 2 things. One, what would be your option here?
we don't know enough about her mom to say you can give them to her because she might not be buried at the. Oh, we could take her to the shrine though.
Yeah.
If we could take her to the shrine, I would say you can give them to her, but
Yeah,
otherwise, I
believe
would
we
say you
can.
give them to your dad.
By the way, apparently the Fool Tarot card's on the fridge. I don't know if you can see that above like the blue button.
Oh, it is.
So
yeah.
I'd say you can give them to her.
Huh? Oh, you mean the family altar?
Mm-hmm.
Dad always puts food there. He said it gets to Mom in heaven. Do you think my flowers will get to her too? I did a really good job on mine. My teacher said they were pretty too. I wonder if my mom will be happy to get them.
Nanako seems happy.
You should make a flower too, big bro. Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together.
So do we all agree to protect Nanako?
Oh, with our lives, yes.
Nanako taught you how to make an origami flower.
We did it!
You place the finished flower on the family altar.
If she ever ends up in the TV, we gotta go. No questions, we gotta go.
It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and head back to your room. We know that people show up on the TV, like, if they're on the news, so how the hell would Nanako get on the news?
What do you mean? It's a small, innocent girl. They love putting... Yeah, we're reading.
True.
Don't even look.
Okay.
Oh, Dojima's downstairs, though.
Is he? I don't think
Apparently,
he is.
people said they spend time with him.
Oh, shit, he is.
Might have to. He's not gonna be home all that often, I feel like.
We have a lot of time still to hang out with him, though.
Yeah, let's read. Let's get the diligence up.
Yeah. That's gonna be the important one.
No. You're right.
'Cause once again, we have enough time to do everything. It's just what matter to do it for. My main thing is I recommend doing like the reading first. That raises your stats in the long run, rather than like the immediate stuff. Except for courage. Courage is super useful. All right, Doge, it's time. The first term midterms begin today and continue through Thursday.
You have 4 days of midterms? What the hell?
And Doge.
Do we have to answer questions?
Well, first off, talk to Chie. Morning. Exams are finally starting today. Real life's harsh.
Learn to pick your battles.
Way to put it all in perspective. But even once exams are over, we're not done with the case. All this depressing stuff's just gonna keep going on and on and on. Running student. I hope you remembered all those questions that we've been asked during school, because yes, we have to answer them.
Oh, not a problem.
Sometimes different formats. Midterms day 1. What is it called when muscles grow after exercise?
Overgrowth? Or was it overcompensation? We know it's not overexertion.
Yep.
I think it's overcompensation.
It is overcompensation. You said overgrowth last time.
I did, and then I stopped myself and I remembered.
What is the year before 1 AD called?
1 BC.
Good job.
Let's go.
On to day 2.
2 out of 2.
2 out of 2.
Oh, we don't even get to do like the evening stuff?
Nope. You're doing midterms, dude. You gotta rest from. Which of these types of numbers does not exist? Amicable, betrothed, marriage, or sociable?
It was either marriage or betrothed.
One of those you selected. The other one is correct.
Yeah. I think betrothed don't exist.
You picked betrothed last time, buddy. It's
God
marriage.
damn it. That's a weird question.
Now here's a new one. Who translated I love you as the moon is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Okay. Easy.
Saseki Natsumi, Shimi Futabati, or Yukichi Fukuzawa?
The top one.
Correct. The middle one did the I hate you one.
Yeah.
All right, you got 2
4
questions.
for 4. Let's go.
Well, you're technically 3 for 4.
I'm 3 for 4. You're right.
Now, here's the thing with day 3. Day 3 is unique where these are not questions that you've been asked, but you had to pay attention. Who said as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom?
Oh.
Sartre, Nietzsche, Pascal, or Pythagoras?
Pythagoras.
Good job. Haruka did say that when we were in class once. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system?
Olympus Mons. Let's go.
Nice. 5 out of 6, Doge. Not bad. Not bad.
We'll take it.
Not bad.
It's
I
a
feel like you
solid
would have
C.
got. I mean, yeah, you had a 50-50 chance of marriage numbers. I think you were a little.
Yeah.
Now the last day.
It's rough.
The last day is what your knowledge is based off. You're familiar with every question. You feel confident about your answers.
Oh, so if your knowledge is low, you take a hit?
Yeah, correct.
Oh, that's rough.
Mm-hmm.
It's finally over. Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
It's like I said, these are the days that go by fast.
Hey, quiet down.
Yeah, you're right.
So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence?
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh, crap. Then I got it wrong. I put the rice cakes on top of the table.
Good
Rice
job.
cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
All right, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography.
Go, team, go.
What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system?
Olympus Mons.
Ah, seriously? I chose the wrong one.
Oh, I put that one too.
Let's go,
Oh, you
Yukiko.
too? And it's probably the right answer.
Yep.
Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them.
Jeez. Jeez, indeed.
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, that 26-year-old guy, that's not who we're focusing on.
Yeah, I was worried.
Probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there. A friend of mine goes to the biker meetings sometimes. I heard it from him.
So that
Dude,
friend of
what are
yours
you
is who
doing
we have to
hanging out
save.
with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date? We were gonna meet outside, but it's gonna rain soon, right? Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow, too?
Biker gang?
Oh, yeah. They raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at this school are part of it, too.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser. One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
Yukiko's intrigued.
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
God damn it, Yukiko.
Still not there.
Is it raining?
It's not raining, but that dude's still not there.
But, kid, it's Thursday.
It is.
Sports club.
We have
Do
some
we
stuff
finally
gotta
get to
do.
go to sports club?
And the sports club's right there. You also got... Oh, there's the girl that we have to talk to. Oh, it's the girl that mistakenly put a love letter inside your shoebox. Did you read my letter?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I read it. How could you jerk? I didn't even have the courage to sign it, and yet you totally random person now knows my secret. What's the point of trying to be secretive anymore? I've already embarrassed myself this much. I might as well go to confess. How would you like that? The female student ran off. Maybe you should ask her about how her confession went. What's up?
Who's...
That's the girl from the Fox thing.
Ah, heard.
Oh, yeah. So if you get a Shrine Fortune, it does pass the time. That's right. Spend time with Yosuke Sports Club. A lot of sports club and cultural clubs.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time in like a week and a half that we can actually do sports club.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how important strength is, but...
I need to find somebody. Is it you? Of course. Meeting my vegetables. Turn deck on, sure. All I have here is... What am I doing? There, it says house... Oh, yeah, sorry. I know what it is. I literally just put housewife in my notes, and I was like, what? There's the scooter, by the way.
Ooh.
Hello! Hey, listen to this, it's horrible. My mother-in-law said my cooking is inedible. That's what she says to me, even though I've been trying my hardest day after day after day. There's something about my mother-in-law's house. Would you try it for me? Sure. I considered eating it, but it doesn't look very edible. Really? I can't even get you to try it? Fine then, I'll eat it by myself. My fish back at home love this stuff, you know? How strange.
Is that a pupper? Is that a shoob? It's a shoob.
Dog doesn't look very healthy.
Oh,
Gosh.
damn. Don't kill the shoob.
Okay. Ooh, we get to do some interesting stuff. Anyway, so we're gonna hang out with sports or culture? Which one are we doing?
Sports upgrades our strength, which you said we are a level down on.
Yes, correct.
So I think sports is the way to move because you haven't mentioned anything about expressionism.
Oh.
Did the game go since you have Titan? It's a good idea.
Yeah, correct. It will tell you that every time you have the thing, the correct persona. Hey Narukami, you're on cleanup duty today too, all right? Bye. Okay. There's weeds
every time.
Again? Before we do any cleaning though, let's work on your dribbling.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yo.
You guys haven't even started? Oh well. Want me to toss balls at you or something?
That's not it.
This isn't tennis, dude. Go stand over there and play some defense.
Okay.
Defense, no problem. You should see me on a basketball court. This game Co are helping you practice. Since their consideration towards you. This is just like filler, essentially.
Yep. There we go. Strength 3. That's what we wanted.
Yep. This is the important part. Hey, Daisuke-kun, practice is over, right? Do you want to, Does it look like I'm done practicing? See ya.
Daisuke!
Huh? Oh, would you mind if I waited for you? Am I in the way? Yes, you are. We need to concentrate. Come on, you. Let's get started. Hey, don't mind him. He's got sucker in the brain, you know?
Daisuke.
That's his problem. Well, are we gonna get started?
Okay.
Three of you had an intense practice. Afterward, you cleaned up and went home.
Daisuke.
Or Daisuke.
Welcome back.
When shopping today, the fridge is full of food. I wonder whether you go to Junes a lot. Very often.
Very often.
That ass Adachi keeps vanishing every now and again. I figured he'd probably slacking off around Junes whenever he does. If you see him hanging around when you're at Junes, he's probably goofing around. So if you see Adachi at Junes, tell him off for me, okay? Remember that you've seen Adachi in the food court before. The next time you go to Junes, you should be on the lookout for Adachi.
So are we gonna cook?
Hell yeah, we are.
And then
I know it says all this
tonight-
stuff, but we are making lunch.
Yeah, we're making lunch, and then tonight we can finish our book.
Nope. This takes the entire time, but we are going to make tomorrow's lunch. This is important. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make meat stew. You decided to make meat stew. Only have to simmer it. How should you simmer it? Simmer without the lid, use strong heat, simmer with a drop lid.
We're just simmering? You don't use strong heat, first off. I'm not entirely sure what a drop lid is.
According to my list, it's this one, with the drop lid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you do cover when you simmer.
The ingredients have been deliciously cooked to completion. It came out perfectly. It looks amazing. Obtain long-simmered meat stew.
I was like, I put a lid on it, but I don't, it's just a lid. It's not called a drop lid.
So, lunch break. You brought lunch today. Do you wish to eat lunch with someone? Who would you like to invite for lunch?
Oh. Okay.
So the ones we should eat is probably Daisuke.
Yeah, because he
we
pissed
just-
some people off.
Yeah. So when we do lunch, we can actually raise people's like trust and everything. So we can eat with Daisuke and Co with a box lunch. We need to do this 5 times for an achievement, but this is we're gonna do it anyway. You eat lunch with Daisuke and Co. You eat long simmered meat stew together. This is delicious. I didn't know how you can cook. I didn't know you can cook. Got enough for seconds. My stomach's a bottomless pit. Daisuke enjoyed your lunch. You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon.
So the next time we go to practice, it'll bump up.
Yeah. Classes have ended today. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. You got daycare job. The dude's still not back.
What about the girl who confessed?
Let's
Should
go
we
talk to
find
her. Oh, hey,
Oh, she's
listen,
right
the
here.
confession, it worked. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. I'm glad I got his shoebox confused with yours. Oh, that's right. I need to give thanks to the Tatsuhime Shrine. My wish came true. I'll make a big offering.
That's good to
Accomplished the
hear.
request written on the Emma. The monetary offerings have been increased. To report back to the Fox.
Wow. Adachi or Marie, huh?
Oops.
Kid, do you know what buttons you're pressing?
Nope.
So we're gonna go call it Adachi. Yep, there he is.
What up, buddy?
Oh,
Oh, it's you. What's the matter? Can I help you? What are you doing?
DJing.
What's it look like? I'm working. It's easy to investigate here with all people around. It's cool in the summer and warm in the winter. It's a pretty good place, too. Yeah, I think I said enough. Seems Adachi is slacking off. I'll hang out with you, too. Oh, that's a little strange. What are you doing here? Killing time? It's tough to do out here in the sticks, isn't it? There's nothing here. It's not like the city at all.
You can say that again.
You're right.
Need you understand, you're from the city too, right? Get this, my first assignment here was tracking down a cat. My suit got so dirty, and they wouldn't let me expense the dry cleaning bill. Next I played peacemaker in a spat some married couple was having. I can't believe they got the police doing that stuff. Adachi seems unsatisfied with country life. But it's been more dangerous lately, so I can't get back. There's that one case, you know? Still not solved yet. The higher-ups don't know what to do. They keep changing procedure on the fly.
Sorry.
Oops, I hope I'm not making you nervous. You guys have nothing to worry about, you know? Us police are on the job. You sense that Adachi cares for you. You feel you understand Adachi a bit more.
What social link is this?
The second
The
new
Joker?
one. The Jester.
I said Joker, I meant Jester. I hate myself.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou hast been blessed with creating personas of the Jester Arcana. Yes, this is brand new to Persona 4 Golden. Was not in Persona 4 at all.
Let's go.
You have established a link with Toru Adachi. Yeah, so you actually could not befriend Adachi in main game. I guess. From what I understand. There's still one more social link that has an asterisk, but we'll get to that later. Well, time for me to get back to work. Ew, that was close. Adachi doesn't seem to want to be seen by that old woman.
See ya.
I better go. You hurry on home, too. Don't tell Dojima-san I was in Junes, okay? Okay.
We're gonna tell him, aren't we?
You watched Adachi go back to work, then went home. Nah, we don't tell him anything. We don't tell him shit.
Young men recklessly riding their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town. Our special report took a turn for the violent when one of the apparent leaders attacked the camera crew. The hell are you punks doing here?
There he is. That's our guy.
That voice.
This ain't a show! Get bent!
Still up to the same old tricks.
Do you know him, Dad?
Well, I know him through work. His name's
Oh.
Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school.
Yeah, he's not the leader of the biker gangs. He's the one destroying them.
Yeah.
But I thought he'd got into a high school and started attending class.
Yeah, he goes to our high school.
Correct.
Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is. The guy's family runs a historic textile shop.
Hey, remember that textile shop I talked about next to the shrine?
Yeah, you did.
That's his.
I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at night.
Interesting.
Yeah. He cares that much about his mom that he destroyed biker gangs.
It's a nice gesture, but he's way too violent. At this rate, his mother will have to apologize again.
Oh, the weather report's showing on the bottom. It's going to rain tomorrow. I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
This is the point where it's very, very obvious.
Yeah. Damn it, I wanted to read our book.
Whoa, it started raining. I guess the weather report was right.
That means the show's probably gonna be on tonight.
I hope we don't see anyone.
Yeah, that'd be best. But if we do, maybe we'll see some kind of clue that can point us toward the killer.
Well, everyone, don't forget to check your TV tonight.
Hey, guess what, Doge?
Yeah, I know. It's the TV tonight.
Then you want to know what that means?
What?
That
Am
ends
I
off
gonna
the
read?
section
Ah,
of the stream after we check it out.
I thought it was to the 18th.
18th is something else.
Got it?
And I realize that's way too far away. It's gonna be another rainy night. Who will see on the Midnight Channel tonight?
Alright, we gotta go watch our TV.
Welcome home.
Hi, Blossy. Save. So we're gonna check out the Midnight Channel.
TV.
We're going to see what happens the next day. And then I'll ask the same questions as usual and see what your thoughts are. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Hey, it's totally not the guy we just saw on TV. Totally not.
Yeah.
Figure appeared. It seems to be a man. He looks like a high schooler. The image is unfocused and it's hard to tell who it is. Even though we all know. You try calling Yosuke?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to call your cell. So what do you think? That was a guy, wasn't it? I wish I could tell what he looked like.
Oh, it's very clear what he looks like.
Talk more about it tomorrow.
You hung up? You decided to go to bed for tonight.
I just wanted to finish our book.
I know. We'll get to it at some point.
We will now hold a meeting on our investigation of the serial kidnapping.
You should not be saying that in public.
True. But
Dude,
who cares?
breath. Oh, then does that make this place our special headquarters?
Apparently Juness is our headquarters.
Yes, exactly. Nicely put, Yukiko.
Special headquarters. That does have a nice ring to it.
Anyways, as for what was on last night.
Well, we know he watched, so who was that is the better question.
I saw it too. I couldn't get a good view of the person's face, but it was a guy, wasn't it?
You told everyone that you saw someone who looked like a high schooler.
So that's how I looked on TV. Wait a moment. Didn't all the victims have one thing in common? That they were females with ties to the first incident?
That's what we thought. But we still don't know who exactly we saw.
But it's definitely a guy.
In my case, the image on the Midnight Channel changed after I was kidnapped, right?
Correct.
Yeah. The screen got clear all of a sudden, and the program looked like some low-budget TV show. Come to think of it, maybe Teddy was right. Maybe we were seeing the other Yukiko from that world.
But he's correct.
But last night, we couldn't clearly see whoever it was. Could that mean he isn't inside the TV yet? If
Correct.
so, then...
He's still safe for now.
Yep. That is correct.
I think that's safe to assume. If we can figure out who he is, can we prevent him from being taken?
Yeah. And if all goes well, we might catch the killer in the bargain. But to do that, we need to know who the latest Midnight Channel star is. I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to wait another night and see what happens.
Well, that means if my deductions are correct, though the image was hard to make out, and we can't say for sure who it was definitely a young male.
Bye, War. Have a good night.
But
Take
if
it easy.
that's the case, it goes entirely against our prior assumptions. Since we cannot identify the person at this time, we have no choice but to wait and see what happens.
Isn't that what Yosuke just said?
That's exactly what we just said.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Shut up!
You're so funny, Chie.
Oh, not again.
Oh no! My funny bone!
Laughing Fits Part
Not
2.
again.
Sorry.
This is how Yukiko really is, huh? Who'd have thought?
By the way, about that guy we saw, I get the feeling I've seen him before.
No shit, Sherlock.
Pretty recently, too.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing since last night. Well, let's check the TV again tonight and think about it more tomorrow.
She's still laughing.
When are you gonna stop that, you crazy hyena?
That's a good one, Chie.
No, we can actually do it after the 15th, because I think it just takes us right to evening. This is all story stuff.
Welcome back.
And it's gonna have us watch the Midnight Channel again.
God damn it!
Sorry, no reading for you, Doge. No reading for you. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on the TV?
It's gonna be our guy. He's gonna be kidnapped.
Not yet. We can definitely better see who it is. A figure appeared. The image is in focus, but you feel like you've seen him before.
Did you see that?
It might be Kanji Tatsumi.
Yeah, I think so too. I knew I saw him somewhere. It was on TV. He was on that special news report. He's one scary dude. He was even yelling at the camera to get bent. Alright, so we finally have a lead. Let's all get together tomorrow, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of off subject, but as long as you're on the line, mind if I ask something?
What do you think he's gonna ask, Doge? Prediction, go.
It's not gonna be based on a social league because our social league doesn't necessarily have to be that high. Do you think we can do this or something? Something about like being safe while we're doing this?
All right, let's see.
It's something I've been meaning to ask for a while.
Or he wants the scooter in front of the house.
What do you think about Yukiko and Chie?
Oh.
I mean, let's not mince words. Which one's your type?
Okay, so this is important. This is the romantic decision, I'm assuming.
Nope.
What do you
Not
mean,
at all.
nope?
We just need to raise our courage.
Ah, that's fair.
Kinda harsh, don't you think? Well, I kinda understand. They're great girls, but you saw their ugly sides right off, and
Once again,
I guess your first
romantic
impression is
options
the one that
don't
sticks.
matter right now. The game will fully tell you. Like, literally, it will have, like, no one else saying anything. It will just say, this is an important decision. So, don't worry about that just yet. However, do we get to me?
The one who was on last night. It's that guy, right?
That guy, indeed.
Kanji Tatsumi, huh? He definitely didn't look like the social type.
Now there's an understatement. Isn't he really scary? Did you see the news special the other day?
They really want you to remember
Yeah, I
that's the
saw it.
news.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
You know him, Yukiko?
Yeah, Yukiko and Kanji used to be friends, by the way.
Uh-huh. But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years. So I speak with Kanji-kun's mother from time to time.
So fun fact, I know Cheese is in here. I actually think that Kanji was going to be one of Cheese's favorite characters. I'm just saying that right now. I know she's in here, but I want y'all to know.
Oh, why don't we go there now? We might be able to talk to him in person.
Sounds good. At the very least, we can ask if anything strange has come up lately.
Also, fun fact, Kanji is voiced by
I
Troy
would want
Baker.
to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his family's store.
All right, then let's get going.
If things get rough, we're counting on you guys.
Decided to go to Kanji Tatsumi's house to have a chat with him.
Hello.
Ah, Yuki-chan, it's so nice to see you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am. I'm sorry that I couldn't help more.
I like
It's
this
all right.
guy's pants.
You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
Look at the guy's pants and the jacket, dude.
This dude's styling. Like,
I know,
I feel
right?
flexed on.
I know. Dude, we gotta up our style. I'm wearing a hoodie right now. This dude just classy. Look at the shoes.
He's gonna be important later.
Well, he has a PNG.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
Never seen him before.
Yuki-chan, you're as lovely as always. Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young. How can I help you today? Are you out shopping with your friends?
Oh, well, actually...
We want to talk about kanji. In this case, just texting out all the textiles.
Hey, this scarf. I've seen this somewhere before.
Where did we see a scarf, Doge?
I don't know. Like I can remember seeing a scarf, and I cannot remember who. Was it on the reporter, or the reporter's wife?
It is related to the reporter.
Or not the reporter's wife, but the affair's wife.
No, it's definitely the reporter. You're halfway there. There was something.
Was it on her body?
There was something in a room that you kept missing until the game very clearly showed you it.
Okay.
There was a chair.
Oh yeah, this is the rope she hung herself with.
Yeah, that's right. It's the same scarf.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Where was that?
Oh, it was that place inside the TV!
You
That's
cannot
right.
scream.
That room with those
Yeah, you can't
faceless
scoop it.
posters. Then it's that announcer's.
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Miss Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes, it was a special order she placed. She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf.
Mainly because she broke up with
It left us
Namatame
with
afterwards.
No choice but to sell
Correct.
this one separately.
Yikes.
Oh man, there is a connection to the first case. What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Hello? Delivery here for the Tatsumis.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. We should get going.
I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so? Well then, please say hello to your mother for me.
Looks like Kanji's not here, though. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Stream
or
still
at
going
least-
on? Yeah. Welcome back, Viking.
It really
We're
is
almost
connected
done.
to the
We're
first
almost
case after all. But it's just a scarf. Would the killer target someone just because of that? Damn it, what's going on? Come on, let's talk outside.
We go outside, and what do we see?
It's Kanji-kun.
There you go.
Quick, hide!
Everyone hide behind the postman! And the boy!
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Shh, I can't hear what they're saying.
You eavesdropped on Kanji's conversation with the boy.
Tomorrow's fine with me.
Look at that scar and those piercings, dude. Super badass.
Huh? School? Of course I'm going to school.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me? Huh? What the hell are you pricks looking at?
Flee! Run away!
That scared the hell out of me! He's even worse in person than on TV!
The one on TV last night was definitely Kanji-kun.
Yeah, and I just realized something. Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano. But it was her son who appeared on TV. So what does that mean?
What do you think, Doge?
No, Kanji's the target. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like based on the TV image. But his mother fits the pattern more than he does.
Doesn't matter. It's
Oh, maybe it's similar to my case. If you think about it, my mother fit the victim profile more than I did. She was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano, but I was the one who was targeted.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother? But
You guys
if
are
that's
really
true,
stretching
then
it
the
here.
I
killer's
know,
motive
but once
makes
again,
no
they
sense at
they
all.
haven't fully figured out
It'd
that's the
have
TV
nothing to do with
connections.
silencing witnesses or revenge.
They're going
or
off of the
anything.
idea that's connected to
You
Yamano.
think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge. Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself?
Yeah.
I'm totally lost.
We'll just reconvene tomorrow.
But we can't ignore this.
Why don't we just go ahead and ask Kanji himself? We could at least see if anything odd's happened lately. He scares the wits out of me, but...
Hey, wasn't Kanji making plans with that weird kid a moment ago? Something about meeting up at school? I heard he's been skipping school ever since the new year started. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Yeah, something did seem weird. It's suspicious, all right. There's something funny going on here. I can sense it.
Sense? You sound like Teddy. Still, we might find some clues. Alright, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family's store. We definitely don't want the killer getting ahead of us. That being said, Yukiko, can I have your cell number?
Damn, Yosuke, smooth.
Hey, was this your plan all along?
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers. And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
GG. What up, Jigsaw?
GG's.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night just to tell dirty jokes?
Damn! Doge, that sounds like you.
Hey, whoa!
You really sound like a pervert.
I'm taking offense to that
I'm trying to have a
comment.
conversation with
I'm
Yukiko.
kidding.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy tofu on my way home.
Damn, shut down.
Ooh, she didn't hear a word I said.
Okay then, the stakeout is set for tomorrow. Stakeouts? Killing
Nice,
people?
Jigsaw, nice.
I'm getting goosebumps.
That joke fits Flapjack more than anyone else, according to Viking.
Yeah, that's Viking. I can't see Chad, but you're 100% right.
You decide to stake out Kanji in the textile shop tomorrow. That's where we're
Can
gonna
I read?
end it, Doge.
Can we read? Can we read? Can we read? Can we read
Can
though?
we?
Can we read?
Nope.
Why not?
I mean, you don't see the voice thing. I'm pressing the voice button. It's not there. It's just gonna have us go straight to sleep because it's been a long day. Nice.
Depression.
All right. So far, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Got the Fool to 2, Magician to 5, Hierophant 1, Chariot to 3, Justice to 1, Hermit 1. By the way, Blossy, missed the Fox. Strength to 3, Sun to 2, Jester to 1, and Aeon to 2.
And then our stats are looking pretty good too.
Yeah, if we check our stats real quick. We are 3 out of 5 in Knowledge, 2 out of 5 in Courage, 1 out of 5 in Diligence, 2 out of 5 in Understanding, and 1 out of 5 in Expression.
Yeah, our stats feel low.
Honestly, this is really good for where we are right now. Like, ridiculously good.
Okay.
Put it this way, by the end of Kanji's dungeon, now that you know that it's Kanji, at the end of Kanji's dungeon, we should have 2 of these stats to 3, and everything else should either barely be 2, or at least 1.
Oh. So we're...
We're way ahead right now. We're way ahead on stats. So we can actually, after we finish the Diligence book, we do want to focus on Diligence, but then afterwards we can hang out with a lot of more social links.
Okay.
Alright. So as we are right now, so you finally got to meet Kanji.
I did, yep.
We got a new PNG of the Weird Boy.
Yep.
Who has style far exceeding anybody that we know.
Yeah, correct.
And, yeah, so I'm glad that you figured out, with a little nudging from me, what the connection is with everything.
Yeah.
So, seem like you're piecing things together, it feels like.
Slowly but surely.
Nice. Also, you can see that we're out level Yukiko by a little bit.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's fine. Don't need to worry about it. All right, so same questions before, but I'm gonna also add a few more. Culprit, who do you think it is?
Petty, no. Honestly, and I don't know why, it's just kind of out there. I think it's the gym teacher.
Kondo?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say that there is a point where literally every named character that we have met is an option. When it gets time for us to decide who the culprit is, like even the teachers are a part of it too. So good eye there. That being said, there was something that if you're very, very astute or you've played the game before, there's one detail that I'm not going to bring up until way later that is very interesting. It's cool every time I replay this game to see.
Okay.
You very much probably didn't notice it, probably paid it no mind, but I think it's really, really cool. Unless you paid attention to something else that happened earlier.
Okay.
But anyway, pretty good there. Good job on the questions, by the way. Did good. Apparently,
5 out of 6, we'll take it.
Yeah, stuck on betrothed numbers, dude. Stuck on betrothed numbers.
Yeah.
All right, now we're at favorite character. Last time you said Teddy and Yukiko.
Favorite character?
Yeah.
I don't like Yukiko that much anymore.
So we're back to Teddy?
No. Like yeah, Teddy's still like definitely I think number 2.
But Teddy / somebody else. Who's number 1 right now then?
Honestly, our detective dad thing.
Dojima? Ryutaro?
Yeah. Super interested in him right now.
It's a pretty good
He's starting to flex out.
Blassie, you missed a lot about Yukiko, let's be real. Got kind of at the end there. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this is the point where where Dojima starts becoming a lot better of a character.
Yeah.
A lot better. And lastly, who are you deciding to date out of the characters that we've met so far? Last time you said Yukiko or Yumi. At best, both of those are off the table right now.
I mean, Yukiko still, purely because nobody has come along better, but like, I guarantee you give me another option, I'll probably take it.
Yeah. Like I said, I think there's only one person that is actually probably the best person to date. But I'm very biased on it. I'm very biased. Okay, so that being said, next time when we play this Doge, we'll be getting into Kanji's dungeon.
Okay.
We're gonna see what it is first off, and then afterwards we will we'll probably go through it. It's gonna be probably another longer stream, because what the next part is of course getting to the point where Kanji gets put in. And I know some people who may have not played this game and be like, hey, you're gonna spoil him getting thrown in.
No, we know.
It's obvious. It's very, very obvious.
Yeah, we can't stop him from going in.
Whoever gets put on the TV
save him.
goes. Yeah. Whoever gets put on, so you get to see what his dungeon's like. We get to see his Midnight Channel episode. And we'll do probably a lot of social links up to that point.
I will say, super interested in the soccer guy's social link right now.
Soccer one, yeah. It's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
What we're looking at for going into it is, I'm just checking what day that it may want us to go into Kanji's dungeon. I mean, there's a lot of shit that it's gonna want us to do. Did it want us to go back in? Wait, did I miss something? I may have missed something here. I apparently did. I'm just trying to figure out like what day they want us to go save kanji, because I'm essentially following a guide of just when to go in, where it just doesn't need anything to do it. But, you know. Got it. Okay, I know what day it is. May 22nd is going to be the day that we go in there.
Oh, wow, so we have, what, 6 days? 7 days? 6 days, because it's the 6th.
Yep.
18th, yeah.
So what will end up happening then is next time we will do all that sort of stuff. We'll go in and get to the point where it gets to the end of Kanji's dungeon. And then it's going to be more grind stuff as per usual.
Heard.
Kanji's dungeon I'm going to be grinding in for a long time.
That's respectable.
So what I was going... I'm going to talk to you a little bit after the stream, if you want to just chill.
Yep.
Because I have an idea of what we could do there. Because Kanji's dungeon and then the dungeon after, we literally are going to be there for a while.
Okay.
Based on what I need to get done. So, anyway, I'm going to wrap up with stream real quick. Then I'll be right back with you, Doge.
Heard.
So see you in a little bit. But thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying it as well, by the way.
I'm super excited.
Good game, like I said. Anyway, be right back. All right. And then as far as stream goes, so that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. And actually probably a stream for today, depending on when I get home. So for those who are not aware, tomorrow on Sunday, I work literally morning till late at night. Hopefully it goes by fast. I don't get to leave early or anything from it. I just got to make sure I get it all taken care of. But I get the final like rundown tonight. Have to do all that then tomorrow, and then we will stream tomorrow, absolutely. We'll probably do like maybe Dead by Daylight or Genshin. I'll let you guys know. But otherwise, that's going to be it for the stream for today, and hopefully I can get caught up on everything. Well, hopefully you stream tonight, but I there's no guarantees because I probably want to get a lot of sleep. Once again, thanks to Doge for joining. It was a lot of fun as usual. And thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed Persona 4 Golden. Of course, have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name's Katathi. I'll see you guys next time for some more Friday gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.